I'm ready. Oh gosh. I'm not late. I'm not late, Hadassah. I'm always on time. I don't know what you're talking about. This wizard was doing his things that I think it's just that I get so preoccupied with other things. Sure. Yeah. Um I took today yesterday off because that's normally when I take off, and then I feel a little bit better today because I feel my social battery has recharged a bit. I think over the weekend I'll feel a lot better, but yeah, it'll definitely feel like 100%. I feel like I'm at like 75% on the social battery, but yeah, 15. How could I? What do you mean? Should I like just make one of those like what other streamers do? Anticipation. Just start the stream like at 10:30, and then not come to stream for like 15 minutes and be like, yes, I'm on time. I started stream. It says it's starting stream. As you can see, there's a starting. No, no starting stream. Be like one of these. Like you're starting soon. Yes, I hate that. Anticipation right here. Starting soon. Starts at 10:30. It'd be like this the whole time. You're like, yes, starting soon. Stream is gonna start soon. I actually today I was yesterday and today I was working on the the video edit of a video, and then but yeah, my night's been actually just been working. I was working on a Illustrator file. I was illustrating a PNG that I wanted to get done for a video. I think it would be cool if I added in there. So I just wanted to make sure that it was all done. I'm not going to show it yet because it's better to show it when it's all done. I just need to finish a few shading things, and then it'll be complete. But yeah, it's coming along pretty well. It's got like a chibi style to it with like my my manly hands. I did sketch something out like last night. It wasn't like the best sketch because my hand anatomy was off because I put it in pen, and I was like, oh no, I need to fix the hand because I took a reference from someone that was doing a pose, and then my hand was kind of messed up. But yeah, it was kind of wonky in a sense the way I drew it. I'll show it tomorrow when I'm all done because tonight is either tonight or tomorrow I'll finish it, and then it'll be complete. But yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. I wanted to show the final illustration when it's all done. Yeah, for the video, and then I'll post it in Discord. Am I going to sing? I was singing today. I was singing the I probably need to warm up a little bit before I do it. Give me like 5 minutes to do that, and then maybe I can sing that one song that you wanted to sing. That one song. Maybe I just start right now, and then I could just get it over with, right? Then I don't have to worry about it later, right? I don't have to worry about it later. Can just like, instead of just starting games until later in the night, I could just start it now, and then we'll be done. would be done with the song. That was what do you call it? That was supposed to be done like 2 days ago. Yeah, I think it's just that the next day after that, I was not feeling that well. Like I just tore up my voice. But I think today would be a lot better. Definitely. My voice is not completely. I was listening to the new album that came out. I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to do that. Yeah. Okay. I think that was yeah, I was doing a little bit more research on the band, and I guess one of the guy with the blonde hair was getting hate because he was like actually being there and helping people. And I was like, why is he getting so much hate when he was actually genuinely helping people? He looked like he was pretty happy when he was just going out there and having a good time. That was like the only thing I saw, because I was like doom scrolling on my phone earlier today, and I was like, oh, I need to get up. I think, yeah, Felix. Felix is the one that definitely had the issue. Felix was getting hate for no reason. Yeah. I was like, man, that guy's wholesome. He's just going out there helping kids, and you know, he's donating his time, and he's donating money to the people that need. Yeah, he's really nice too. It seems like it. You're like a wholesome dude enjoying the time with helping people, and I was like, wow, that's pretty wholesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that he was able to do that. Donate his you know, he did it. He didn't. Everyone thinks he's faking it, but I was like, nah, I don't think so. Yeah, he donated like 75K. Yeah, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's not just because of taxes, but just because of people actually need it. Like, people actually need the money to actually survive. Like, some of those places actually need like the foundation that's needed for like in need, essentially. Like, there are places that need it way more than we do, definitely. Yeah, we definitely have like we have it. I would say we take a lot of things for granted in when we're in the United States, because we have all the amenities that are needed, like water, food, all that stuff. We actually produce too much food if you really think about it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. It's like saying Mr. Beast is getting hate, right? Mr. Beast gets all the hate, and it doesn't, like, he like be helping people, making houses and giving places to live, and then yeah, he gets hate still. It's like, I think it's like some part of negativity plus jealousy that comes with it. And that'd be my guess. But you know, at the end of the day, at least he's helping people and giving people a chance. Yeah, we back. Yeah, welcome back, Malgus. Yeah, I'd say, yeah. I think I've only done like maybe 2 or 3 charity events. That was a volunteer work, actually, mostly volunteer work. Yeah, only maybe 2 or 3. I think one was the Wounded Warrior project that I did, and then the other one was Comic-Con. No, not Mr. Beast. Not all about Mr. Beast. I was just saying that, like, people that are like celebrities, like, let's say Felix from what was it? Felix and Mr. Beast. Felix from gosh, what's the band name again? SDK? I think it's called SDZ. SDZ. Gosh, dang it. I was singing their song earlier today. I can't remember the band. Starry Kids, thanks to us. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Lose My Breath by Stray Kids, sorry. Not Starry Kids. Stray Kids. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Stray Kids, Starry Kids. I was singing the acoustic version of this, because I think I have a better chance. This song is hard to sing. I actually low-key think the song is quite hard to sing. It takes a lot of emotion. I didn't realize that you need to have emotion to sing this song. Like, as if you're gonna cry, but you're not gonna cry. And I was like, okay, that actually sounds okay. Decent enough, at least. They could pass. I'll give it a 6 out of 10, maybe 5. No, but the Mr. Beast, I would say Mr. Beast was donating like houses to people, and then people were giving hate because he was, I guess, for because he was donating houses. Like it was, I think it was just Twitter. It's Twitter. Twitter is just it's a weird place sometimes, depending who it is. They throw malice and negativity because they want to, when the intentions are quite wholesome. Like Felix from Stray Kids is quite wholesome. You know, he was helping out kids and people in need, donating his time, donating money. That's like money is just a small fraction of that. Yeah. Yeah, that one was also another. I guess healing the blind people is not really healing. It's because some people, I think it was like I think the controversy was, the controversy with Mr. Beast was that he was able to, like, people that had cataracts or some type of like illness to their vision, depending on what it was, it can cure the blindness issue, but not all eye conditions can be cured. But I guess that would be the controversy of that, because you can't cure all blindness, because all blindness has there's all different types of blindnesses out there. Maybe that's why the Twitter drama started from that. But I'm like, drama, yeah, not worth it. But I can see why it was kind of misleading in the title, but at the same time, he has like, he was doing something good to help people, at least, and people kind of overshadow the positivity. He's like, hey, you know, I'm actually helping people to see again, you know, because I think like cataract surgery and a lot of the other surgeries, depending on what kind of blindness you have, it can cost a lot. I think for example, when I had cataracts just for one eye, California covered it, but if I didn't have the California cataract surgery insurance, I probably would have to pay about $1,000 to $3,000 out of pocket. So I'm glad that California covered my surgery for my eye. So that this, like, yeah, it can be quite expensive if you don't have insurance to cover the when your eyesight starts going. Yeah, it sucked because I'm as an artist, you would think you need your eyes. So I'm like, well, I'm going blind. I was, going blind in one eye sucks. So that's just one of those things where you just like, I'm grateful that, like I got the funding to, California of course covered it, but like, imagine if like Mr. Beast, for example, was the one that covered it. I'd be thankful to that guy every day. Real quick, what is a cataract? Okay, so a cataract is basically, imagine like you're in the car and you see a fog in front of the windshield, like in the morning. That's what a cataract is. It's kind of like looking into a foggy lens or a foggy mirror or a foggy window, and that is on top of your eye, essentially. It's a type of protein that blocks your vision, and then it clouds up your vision eventually. I told Adasa a story about it because I almost ran into a pole while running. But essentially, that's what kind of blindness I started going into my left eye, and I was like, well, there goes can't see my left eye. It's starting to go. They said mine was quite aggressive, so it actually developed really quick. And they don't know why it developed so quickly. But I was still able to see, kind of. But if I closed my left eye, I couldn't see in certain areas. So it was basically it was like having foggy goggles the whole time, just looking out of that left eye. Like if I wanted to work on mechanical things or like look down the hole to find any screws, I wouldn't be able to, because the fact that you wouldn't see anything. Yeah. I see the lights as really big pom-poms. I think that's a stigmatism. unless if it's like a blaring light, because it's stigmatism is a little bit. I think it's stigmatism. If you see like streaks, like in the street lights, that's an astigmatism because I have it too. So, and then if you see blaring lights, I think that's also part of the astigmatism, especially like it's like a glow or type thing with a streak. Yeah. So astigmatism is basically like a streak that you see. It's basically your eye is oblong, or it's just like it looks like a football, kind of. And depending on what it is, like an oval shape. It's supposed to be round, but not. But it turns out to be, it turns out to be like an oval shape instead of a round shape. So mine, on my eyes, mine were like a football. So my astigmatism was really bad, but I still had 20/20 vision apparently. So that's like the grateful thing. But the fact that like they said, hey, there's a 1 in 10 chance that when we put the lens implant in your left eye, it could fall back in the retina. Basically, it could just fall in the back of my eye and cause a burning sensation. And I was like, oh no, like I hope it doesn't happen. That's a 1 in 10 chance. Luckily, that didn't happen. And I was okay, and I was able to get the implant in my eye with the lens, because of the astigmatism. They said the lens could fall, but I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad like my body just said, nope, we're keeping this. We need to see, make sure this doesn't fall out. And it's funny because like in certain situations, if you saw my face in the lighting in certain directions, you can actually see the glare like a cat. Like I have like this cat eye that like you can see the back of the lens like reflecting, and then you can see like the eyes like kind of like glimmer essentially. And I always say like I'm a cyborg or something like that because it's just the eye is just glimmering, and I'm like, oh, look at my eye, it's glimmering in one side. Yeah, it is quite funny. I think a couple of my friends mentioned it. They're like, yeah, your eye is glimmering. It was like, oh, you look like a cyborg or something. It's quite interesting. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Oh my, yeah. But yeah, the whole thing with Mr. Beast. I mean, it's just one of the things. I just feel blessed that if that was me in that situation, if I got my cataracts cured, then yeah, I'm so close to 50. I'm like 40. Let me check right here, because then I can join your world. But yeah, I'm like 300 away. I was trying to do it last night, but I just fell asleep. Yeah, for the most part. But yeah, that situation. Well, now you know what a cataract is, Malgus. Hopefully that gives you a little bit more insight, medical things, because it's something I've already had in my life. And I have a friend that actually has 2 cataracts, both of them in his eyes, and he was quite young when they had to get both implants, so he was quite unfortunate. I'm just fortunate I'll have one eye that's still good. The other one's just like, well, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. Still can see 20/20, but in certain distances. Let me pull up the treasure map. Oh, look at that. Okay. Did you already do your Sonic wayplates today, Hadassah? Anomaly exist. If you anomaly exist, you did? Okay. I do have waypoints. I did it earlier today, but I do have more that I can do. But I think we can if I can get to level 50, then I can just join your world instead. My gosh, it takes forever for me to get to 50. Look at that. I got 30 experience from that one chest. A few more to go. Oh, man. If I do like a quest, maybe I can get to 50, but then I would have to leave multiplayer and then do it. So maybe I just keep doing the chest. Oh yeah, I didn't ask how was your guys' day on Wednesday? I know I didn't stream on Wednesday, but how was the night for on Wednesday? I think I was just talking about my day. I forgot to ask your guys' day for the most part. It was good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Marie David. Welcome to the chat. How's your day going? How's your night? Friday afternoon. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing yesterday I didn't stream. Today I am streaming. that is what's happening. And we're playing Wuthering Waves today, and then I have to, and then we're doing Genshin stuff. Yeah. No, yesterday I was working, and then we just got it. I think if you were listening in, I don't know. I'm from United States. Yeah, United States. All the way on the Pacific side. Super far. Yeah, we were talking about some. You're from Germany. Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, that's like the opposite. Yes, I am a PC player. Yeah, I am. I'm PC Master Race, that's for sure. Oh, sorry, Hadassah. I'm looking for the chest. Yeah. I'm PC Master Race for the most part. Right now we play Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless Zone Zero on my off time, and then Genshin. I try to get into Honkai Star Rail, but it's been quite a little bit challenging, the fact that we got to balance all the gacha games. So most of the times I play the gacha games. Yeah, gacha games, and then we have shenanigans once in a while, depending on how that day goes. Depending how it goes. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the PNG. Yeah, it's a wizard archetype. Sometimes it. I'm working on making a VTuber model. I did. I use Illustrator to draw out. So I did it like a rough sketch, and then after that I do Illustrator to trace out the rough sketch. Yeah, it takes a time to do that, and I do all the shading, and it takes it's my. I think I got a good style so far. Yeah, so far. Sometimes when I'm doing it, like you can see, like I have like blobs of stuff at the bottom, but it's funny. Yeah. There's so many new gacha games. They're all it's it. You know what's interesting? Oh, I think I died. You know what's interesting? Malagus. There's this new gacha game that was coming out. I think it was like Never Night or Ever Night or something like that. Never Ending something. Can't remember what it was because it was like a GTA style. There we go. Yeah. Neverness to the Everness. Yeah, that gacha game. Oh my gosh, that one was coming out. Oh, you're also a digital artist. Oh, I'm glad. I don't have any. I don't. Do you do storybooks? No, I don't do any storybooks. Oh, what kind of digital artists, by the way? Graphic design, 3D. There's a lot of variety there. Made by the same people who made Tower of Fantasy. Oh, okay. So Tower of the Fantasy is, you know what I was thinking of when they were making that game. What was I thinking when they were making? They're thinking about like getting into the Rockstar GTA stuff. It was quite funny. Are you interested in any manga type stories? I do read manga once in a while, but I just don't. I think I just don't have time anymore. Like I don't have the amount of time to read them. So I just like my day's preoccupied either going outside and doing gardening or just doing artwork for the stream sometimes. But yeah, it really depends. It takes it is like a little bit of time is valuable. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. I'm actually finding those people who are interested in the story stuff. I'm actually finding those people who are interested. Oh, like you mean like the people that are um, like reading and like lore. That's what I was trying to come up with. Lore, the lore stuff for things. Okay. What was it? I okay. The Tower of Fantasy would be interesting. Tower of Fantasy. They didn't get a good successful run on the first one, so they try to do the next one. They're trying to introduce GTA. I wonder if you could run over people. I'm finding those people who order storybooks. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, do you make storybooks yourself essentially, and then you just look and try to sell the storybooks to those people? That'd be my guess, but sorry, I'm looking for treasure map. There we go. That way I can get to 50. We can get to 50, yeah. Oh, there it is. Chest. I'm like 100 away, Dasa. I'm like 100 away. Then I can join your world. Oh my gosh. Just need just a couple more. Just a couple more. Like maybe 3 more chests. Ah, okay. I see. Your dream is to create a storybook for the people who are interested. I see. Yeah, that'd be... If you can, like... If you're, like, the comic... either comic or manga artist, that is a lot of work, definitely. It does take time. I have to say. Just... one step at a time. I was recently watching someone do, like, I think there was called a Mappa artist, essentially. I didn't know what that was until today. And I guess, like, that's extreme forms of animation. No, Hey, Makoto. How's it going? How was your night going? How are we? Oh, there's another chest right here. Well, I didn't grab all these? This is interesting. I'm surprised I didn't even grab these. Okay, there's got to be more here. Okay, there's 2 under the bridge. So close. Yeah, so close. I'm so close to the 50. Do I like manga stories or comic stories? I prefer... It depends. Like, manga and comics are quite similar in terms of their story driven. But then, like, manga... Like, it's just the style of the artwork for the most part. But as long as it tells a good story, then yeah, you can definitely... I would say it's the groundwork of storyboards to animation when it comes to comics and or manga. Okay, where's this one right here? I can't believe I didn't grab this one yet. But yeah, I used to enjoy manga when I was a kid. And then I think when I was either 13 or 14, I think it was when I was younger. I would like. I think I read Rama one half. Rama one half was like the first, maybe one of the first comic or manga books I picked up. Okay, what do I do here? Do I have to get like a laser beam that connects to this, or do I just or find something to put on? Would you chance let me drew you a beautiful story? No, no, you don't have to do anything. Just an we mostly just chill in the stream and just hang out and talk. But yeah, I don't think it. Oh, you can't do it in co-op. Okay, okay, gotcha. Okay, let's find a different place then, cause there's one down here at the bottom, so maybe it could go down at the bottom. No worries. But do you have those people who are interested in story stuff? I think everyone that's in stream right now, they are interested in manga and comics. But that is up to them to whether they like something or not, depending on what it is. I almost died. Oh my gosh, I almost got mauled by the bear. Yeah. Did I get it? And our community is pretty small, so we're slowly growing. I would to say, yeah. I think like our like so far it's been like maybe a month and a half. And we just post things in Discord whether we like things or not. Yeah. Okay, we can't get this one, but there's one next to it. I see another chest up there at the hill. So maybe I can get the one on the hill. You're in art class, Makoto? Oh no. So what are you doing watching stream? What are you doing? You need to do art stuff. It's funny because I was doing art stuff today too. except for stream. It was for streaming purposes. It was for video editing. Okay, there's no more chests here. Because I don't think I can grab those. So let me see if I can find another area that we can grab. I think up here at the Long Ridge. Okay, and then there we go. Look at that. All right, we're good. We're golden. I'm at bottom at Long Ridge, Hadassah. Okay, and then I can grab this other chest that's up here. You mostly like them for the BLs. What's BL? Climb up. Oh gosh, I gotta climb up. Exploration. Oh, boil up. Okay. Isn't that called just yeah, we talked about it. Yowie, yeah, that was the one. I didn't know. Yeah, that's what I was gonna refer to. Yeah, we talked about Malgus. Yeah, I was just trying to remember what BL was. There was two, right? Yuri and then Yowie. I don't get it. Like, you can say that, but I can't say the other thing. That guy, how's it going? How's your day going? Hello, hello. Welcome. We are just chilling in Wuwa. I am about to hit 50 finally. And we hit 50. And we hit 50. Yeah, today's a chill stream. Not much going on. I got Genshin the stuff to do, and then yeah, now I can join your world. Oh my gosh. Look, I can put Tauchi to level 80. Yeah, how's your night? How's your night going? It's let's see. Class is boring. What do you mean class is boring? Art class was fun. Oh, okay, depending on what art class it was. Okay, what kind of art class is it? Is it the painting one? Is it digital art where you draw? Wait, how do I check my no, it's 50. Okay, let me join your world. Dasa. We can go now. We can go look for those darn bot flies. We can always look for those darn bot flies that we've been trying to get. Okay, let me join your co-op. The one with the crazy teacher. Oh, it's the one from last time, but I didn't know that they were crazy. I don't remember that. I can't recall if they were crazy or not, but it seems like even though you watch stream, then you're then no one really minds that you're watching stream. You're like, hey, I'm in our class. Oh yeah, I'm watching stream. What are you watching? Oh, I'm playing. Watching Autumn play Wuthering Waves. I'm doing great. Just done grinding. Chao Ling. Yeah, we're also grinding for Chao Ling as well. She cries for no reason. Oh, maybe something happened in her IRL life, you know, besides school. You know, anything can happen, right? Yeah, I think we're still grinding for the Chao Ling stuff. I think I didn't get the Jue stuff, which is needed for the skills, but so far we can get since I have wayplates, we can get the what's it called? Either I farm more of the Infernal Rider, because I think I have. Let me check how many I have right now. I have 18. So maybe I get more Infernal Rider, and then maybe we can get it up to how many pulls do I have? I think that could get me up to like at least 60, like maybe 60 with that 18. I don't know. I could take a good guess on that. Yeah. How many pulls do I have? I have. Hold on. I've been saving, so I'm free to play. I think 9,000 pulls. 55 plus 7 plus 22. That's 77 pulls. And then whatever I get from the coral. So if I call it coral because it kind of looks like, yeah, it is coral. So if I take the coral in that consideration, maybe like 85 pulls. I already filled the 50-50 with Jinshi. So there's a chance. Oh, there's 3 days left, Malgus. I just realized that we only have 3 days. I thought it was 6 days. My bad. I didn't check my art class. My class is loud. Oh no. Class is loud. No. It's okay. Then you can focus on the class A. It's it's way closer. That means there's less time actually. It's half the time that I thought it was when we talked about it. Yeah. Yeah, what is your that guy? What is the main characters you play right now? Like the like I hope you win 50. Thank you. I hope so too. Maybe we all be blessed with 50-50. Maybe win the 50-50 so that we can actually get what we needed. Get Chao Ling. Most important. Yeah. We can pray to the RNG gods that they will give us something good. Okay, I was gonna help you find, if you wanted to help find the bot flies. Those little blob flies, sorry, those blob flies. Oh, which ones do you have, Adasa? Central Plain. We were doing the yeah. Which one do you want to do? We can do the Central Plain one or the Gorge. I think the Gorge only has 2. So we'll start with the Gorge because the Gorge only has 2. I was planning on waiting until she was on banner for you guys as well, so we can all pull together. Yeah. So I wanted to think of Malgus. I was thinking like when we talked about it a little bit is to do like some type of viewer pool, but I'm not sure how to do that with on stream. Oh, you play main Ling Yang. That's a rare one. That's a rare. Mostly everyone mains like someone else, but that's a first. You're the first person that I've seen that mains Ying Yang. Yeah. Okay, so it was the Gorge, right? I was looking for the Gorge. It was over here. Yeah. Okay, this one's at the bottom. I used to main him. So I was looking at his tier. I was looking at the tier list of all Wuthering Waves. I mean, I play Chao Chi as a main, so I guess tier list doesn't really apply to us if you play the characters you like. So I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Did you get this one over here? This should be one at the bottom of this cliff somewhere. Oh, let's see. And it is right off. It's like right above us. Right above us somewhere. I don't see it yet. We just floated down. I was like, okay, we just gotta look. It's somewhere in this area. If we find it, we'll probably run into it. There's also this rock wall over here. Maybe it's stuck in the rock wall over here. Nope, it's not there. I'm that guy. Yeah, it's the first playing Ling Yang as a main. Is he quite good as a main as like a main DPS, or because I know like a lot of people have trouble with this kit because from what I've heard from experience from other. Oh wait, there it is. I see it. See. Oh no, that's a shiny. Never mind. Oh, it's the Chinese tortoise on the other side. The bonfire should be here unless you already have it. The Gorge only has 2. And it would be in this area. Why is the Wi-Fi not working? I don't know. Interesting. Okay, if you already have this one at the Gorge, that means we can get the one on the top side if it's not here. Because then maybe you've already gotten this one at the Gorge. The screen is green yet? Yeah, no. Yeah, because it's not at this area anymore. Yeah, you already got both of them. Okay, so let's not do the Gorge then. So then we had the Desolate, right? The one with the either the Central Plains or what was it called? Did you get Desolate Rock? Because we were at Desolate Rock last time and we had trouble finding those. So let's go to Desolate Rock. I'm new, so I don't have his full abilities. I only have him at level 6. Hey, no worries, that guy. Like, I think I just hit 50 today. We just hit 50. I'm mostly, if you're like a casual player, that's all good, because I definitely play casually on Wuthering Waves. I actually, because I play like 3 different games, it's like I'm casual on all segments of like all the games, essentially. Okay, there's one at the end of this cliff. It should be near the river. And let me see. Should be at that. It should be at the end of the road. The road up here. If we don't find it. Just look for like a thing that's like a, I don't know how to call it, but it looks like a ball that is sitting down essentially. But if we didn't get this one, because last time we couldn't find this one, I don't even know where it was at. Yeah, I don't see it here. I know the other one was at the cliff. I don't know if you grabbed those ones. Yeah, this one's not here. That's weird. Because it would be at this road. Or somewhere at the cliffside. Maybe it's on the cliffside. No, you didn't grab it? Okay. So we don't... Let me see. Wait, maybe it's on this building up here. Because I see a bunch of thorns. The Wi-Fi? Oh no. That means you just have to focus on art class now. The art class of importance to do the arting. Give me a second. Okay, this one's not here then. Okay, the next one, we'll go to the next one then, Adasa. Because this one's supposed to be here next to the river, but it's not. And the next one is down at the cliff, which is down here. If we already grabbed this one by the Misty Coast. No, why are you putting guns? There's no guns in need. No need for the guns. I think it was... Yeah, it's down here on the cliff side. Where is it? Did you grab this one already? On the cliff side? Yeah, I remember there's one on the cliff here. Somewhere. Hold on. Oh, it's down further down. It's further down the cliff. Okay. So it's past this. Might have to pull up a YouTube video so that where it's at too. Oh yeah, yeah, it's over here. It's over here. It's over here by the cliff. There it is. I see it. I see it. It's right there. Do you see it? It's down there. Right there on the cliff. Okay. I think I got it. Did you get it? Did you get it, Hadassah? Because we got that one. Because I slammed into it. I don't know if you got it or not. I'll be like, yeah, this thing's not going to respawn. Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool. So we got that one. So we can, we'll mark it off that we don't have to do it. Yeah. Hold on, wait. Oh, I can't mark. Okay, make sure you just mark it that we know. And then we got another one by the river. I think it's over by the river. Okay, this one is by... Oh, this one, I know where this one is. I think I know where this one... You got this one? Yeah, so you already got this one. This one was here at this place. So let's skip that one. And then we have one more over here. And that one is on the trail. It's somewhere in this area. Oh, I just see it. It's on this cliff. It's on this cliff side somewhere. So... Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right there. Oh, it's right there. It's on the. It's in the. It's on the road. I got it. It's right here. It sits on this rock right here, Adasa. Yeah, this is where it was at. I just hit it, but yeah. Okay, so now we have that one, and then we can go south. So it's gonna be over. We're gonna have to travel a little bit, but I think it'd be better if we just kind of like fly there. I think. Okay. And it's just past the building. Let me see. It's past the building and it's in this direction. Bro, I swear I have to get the I have to get the most ungodly look ever. Yeah, I agree. Another crit double. There he is. It's right here, Adasa. I see it's right here. It's up this mountain. Oh, it's starting to fly away. Come back here, you little crap. No, it flew away from me. Okay. But yeah, it's up it's right here on this mountainside if you can get it. I lost it. I couldn't get to it, but yeah, it's going to be right here. Just mark it on the map when we come back to it again. Because these things, like, just disappear a lot of the times. Because I'm going to mark... I can't mark here, but... Yeah, this one is right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. Come back. Come back here, you little... come... There we go. Got it. Little... It respawned. Little crap. Oh my gosh. Did you get it? Because I'm not sure if you got it or not. I know I grabbed it. Because it does respawn, so maybe if we just stand still and long enough, it just come back to life. You think so? Okay, just make sure if you didn't get it, then we can always go back to it. Just mark it on the map and then on your marker, and then we can come back to it again. Okay, so then that means that's all of them for Desolate Rock. Okay, so now we have to go up north. So north has one by this teleport. Let's just go around in a circle. I don't know if you got the ones up in Northfall Baron. And then it's by the road. So it'd be... I didn't? Okay. Yeah. So this one, I can't see above. There it is. It's right there. It's right above in front of us. Right there. Oh, get it. No, it's gonna get away. Oh, this thing is so fast. Oh, dang it. You got it? Nice. Okay. As long as you get it, I don't mind if I don't get it because it doesn't affect me because this is in your world now. Okay. So now we can go up north. You got another double crit. Man, Malgus, your luck is insane. I just think about the luck. It's like you're using all your lucks on the echoes. I'm just like your echoes are getting all used up for the your luck is being used up for the echoes. You're like, no, it's gonna happen to me. Why does it do this to me? I can't get no. We just gotta pray to pray that Chao Ling comes and we be good. Surely not right. Surely not. Yeah, all your luck is being used. Okay, there's one. Yeah, I think you already got it. If you see it down there, it should be down below us. It sucks that the blobflies don't show up. It's crazy that the level difference here as well is like makes it harder to kill. Okay, there's so many guys here. I should have enough money to get Chao Ling and all her signature weapon. I don't think I'll have enough like for Chao Ling and the weapon. As much as I want to get like her weapon. But they said that they're doing some I heard from I think I heard from Sweetly that there was gonna be some changes to Chao Ling. And I was just listening into her stream and she was saying that Chao Ling's getting either a buff or debuff. I don't know which one it is. I have to do some more research from for Chao Ling stuff for Chao Ling. But it'd be nice if she got a buff. Oh, they changed her liberation cost. Okay. I see. I remember like 3 days ago, I pulled for 2 times on the standard banner and got a 5-star. Yeah, nice. That's actually pretty good. Your luck is better than streamer luck. I don't have any luck whatsoever. That's for sure. Like my luck is like one of the worst out there. If you gave me a stat roll from like D&D, luck would be 1, and then the rest would be like okay. It's like decent enough, yeah. For the most part. I'm actually PNG is actually myself is lagging again for some reason. Streamer luck, yeah. I will give you guys all the luck. I give you guys all the luck. You guys can have my luck. That is whatever the one luck I have. Yo, thanks, man. I need it. Yeah, you can have all my luck. I already know my luck is already poor. It's already poor. I hope I can keep my luck for Chelly. Yeah, I hope so too. So what I do is in order for me to not like, okay, this is how it works. So in order for me to like actually get the things, I do what we call the universe equation. You take luck out of the equation. And how do I do that? Is that I do a simulation of like the actual pulls on something else, and then maybe, hopefully, that the luck will be on my side through the universe. And it will remove the luck equation. It will remove the luck equation. That is the hope. That is the hope for that. There's one on the island up here, Hadassah. It's over here, but we need to go north. But I think there's none down below us. Yeah. Gotcha game has got us tweaking. Yeah. I just think about it. It's like that is the thing. We have to go. If we go to the island up here, Hadassah, we can probably get the other one up here. There's a few up north here as well, I think. Oh no, there's one right here. There's one right here. I think it's on this. Yeah. It's over here. See if I run into it. There it is. I see it. It's right here. It's right here. Come back here, you little thing. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, it's right where I'm standing, Adasa. This thing is notorious, I have to say. Yeah, Gotcha's game's got us tweaking, I have to say, at least. My gosh, this takes forever to kill. Okay, so we got that one, and then there is another one. You know, next thing you know, we're gonna do, Amalgus, we're just gonna have a ritual, right? We're gonna have a ritual for wherever we go in Genshin. It's gonna be the same thing. Whether ways, it's like, all right, where does Chao Ling stay? Where does she go? What's her favorite place? Where's she at? Where's she staying at? What is her favorite place to be at? It's up here, up the mountain, and then we have to go above the mountain. Yeah. And it was like, yeah, this is her house. Like for Arena, for example, is you go to the throne, or Nobulet, you go to the judgment for the Ore Trees, Mechanese, Denelise, Cardinal, and then he just and he's like, yes, yeah, this is where we're gonna be. This is where we're gonna be. It's right here. It should be here. Let me check. Okay, it's on like the crevice of something. Oh, it's up over here. Either on top of the mountain or the or it's on the side of the mountain. It's over here then. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. It's right here. Let's see it in my direction. I'm gonna slam down on it. There we go. Okay, so we got that one, and then there's one more on the island. Okay, we just gotta dodge all the minions. Hoping that we don't run into it, like as we're walking, because it's harder to get when it's on the ground. It's easier to when you get above it, and then you can just like slam dunk on it. Oh, I think I see it. It's over. It's floating over there, I think. I could be wrong. Unless that's a shiny. I think I see it in the distance. I could. Yeah. What is that? No, that's just that's a blob flying. Wait, is that a shiny down there? This thing is shining. Do you what was it called? Let me see. That guy, do you play other games of like Genshin and or just Weathering Waves right now? Okay, it says it's on the island, unless you already grabbed it. I don't see it on the island. This would be the last one on the island. Yes, Then that means if you already went here, that means it's not here, Hadassah, because it would be on this island. Okay, so then in that case, just mark it on the map if we don't see it again. But yeah, it'd be on this side. You don't play Genshin. I see. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Have you tried Zenless Zone Zero out as well? Or is Weathering Waves your like only gacha game right now? Okay, so we don't have any on this side of the map. So let's go. We did Desolate Rock. Have you done the Whining AX Mire? Whining Axe Mire. It would be down here south. There's one at the loop. I think it's on the mountain pass. Yep, it's my second game I played. Oh, nice. Yeah. How do you like Zenless Zone Zero? There's also Honkai Star Rail too, but I just don't have enough time to play Honkai. There's just so many gacha games. Okay, it should be up in the mountain side. This general direction of the map. Which would be here. It's right here. Ah! It's where I'm at, Hadassah. Yeah. This flying goober. I don't know if you got it or not, but I did see it here. If you didn't get it, we mark it on the map. Yeah, I quite enjoyed Zenless Zone Zero. I definitely play it off on my free time. I'm actually enjoying the immersion of the story. You can grab this as well, Hadassah, for your map exploration. Zenless Zone Zero needs improvements, in your opinion? I see. Is it the, I would say, I've heard a few things that there was too many, it's, being 110, yeah, it is quite huge on PC. I can't play it on my phone. It's not, my phone is not compatible. But my, my PC is compatible playing it, that's for sure. My PC is able to play Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, we got that one. And then, sorry, I just look on map. There's one in the swamp area. I heard that, what did I say? The TV. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to repeat myself again because I don't know where it was at my train of thought. I think there's one for the TVs. They said there's too many TVs where it's just added excessively. And then the other one was the combat feels too easy. That was the two things I've heard the most. But I'm interested in what you think of your opinion on like what you think needs to be improved. Let's see. There should be one in this area somewhere. Somewhere. Do you see it? I don't see it. There should be one more up here too. Next to the, You got it? Okay. Yeah, where do you check for the bot flies for the area, by the way? Is it in the guidebook? Or is it like in the or in the database? I forgot. It's not here, right? I think it's the guidebook, right? Click on map. Oh, okay. And then oh, it's right here. Got it. Okay, so we have 29%. Okay, so the AX is 57. 29%. Okay. That means okay, it's not here anymore. There's one up here at the trail. Either it's on top of the mountain or below us. And I think it's going to be below us. I'm just going to take a gander at it. But my guess is, yeah, it's probably on top of the mountain. Yeah, it's on top of the mountain.
Let's take it slow.
So it should be... Oh, there it is. I found it. It's right here. Yep. I see you going around. Okay, so that means you already got that. Did you? You're okay. You're on your way there. Okay. Yeah. On the map, I'm over here, next to these guys, these goons. I think you go northeast, and then you can. And then there's also fairy dust over there. Nice. Oh, I was thinking about Friday too. I'm wondering if because we talked about it earlier, whether to do a cooking stream, and then Sunday we might do that thing for. So I was thinking of making banana bread on stream, but I'm not sure if you guys would be interested in making me make banana bread. I'd be like, yeah, we can make banana bread. I could cook hot dogs or something. I don't know. Malgus wanted to learn how to cook, so I was like, maybe banana bread would be great. I can tell you all the ingredients, but it does take a process, yeah. But I can cook banana bread on stream. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we can do that. I was thinking about doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we can like do a cooking stream for Friday. And then maybe I can make into like a daily ritual on Fridays. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not sure. Friday cooking streams. Cooking on Fridays. Yeah, cooking takes some time. It's a basic skill that we all need to learn. I would say. There's one over here in this area. I can't cook, gang. Rar. Can't cook, gang. Yeah. It's all good.
Let's take it slow.
Let me see if I can find it. It should be in the building area. Oh, there it is. I see it's up here. It's on the mountain. Come back. Oh, okay. I missed it. It's gonna be up here on this mountain area. Hadassah. Yeah, I was thinking whether to do like I just need to grab the ingredients for banana bread and then it'd be I won't be showing my face, but yeah, I would definitely tasty wizard. Well, welcome back, crazy Pokemon. How's your night going? Oh, there it is. I see it. Came back. Come back, you little fiend. Dang. The thing is, okay, if it respawns, we can get it. I think you got it. I saw you slash. It's good. I'm glad you're having a good night. Yeah. Okay, if you got that one. I was on VR chat and someone told me I have a femboy voice. I don't know what that means. It just means that you are quite feminine in your pronunciation. Yeah. So, yeah, that would be something like that. I think, right? Or we can just look up the definition for it. But yeah. You got it? Okay, nice. Yeah, feminine, yeah. But how does a femboy voice work? I don't think there's a specific voice for femboys. I don't know either, to be honest. I don't know. There was this one person that I remember, and I actually don't know. Maybe it just sounds feminine. Your voice just sounds feminine in general. Yeah. Not saying like I'm like one, but how did he just know? I don't know. They can maybe just you kind of figure it out. I don't know. I'm not sure. There is one by the thing over here, I think. It's by the cliffside of the ocean. Let me see if I can find it.
Let's take it slow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he just had like a radar detector, you know, to find out who was who, essentially, and just took a really good guess, and then next thing you know, and just like that guess was correct. Sometimes they just you get outed. You get outed out for the words for how you speak. I'm looking for it, Hadassah, right now. I think it's up here above so I'm gonna. It's in this area, so that's why I'm trying to find it from above. I also recently found out VR games. Where is it? It should be here. Oh, I think I see it's a. No, that's not it. Wait, what does it say? Oh, it's right by these golems. Hold on. Oh, it's gotta be either here or the Oh, I see it. It's right here. Come here. Bah. Okay. Also, I found out people in VR chat or VR games other than VR chat can tell me that I'm just a VR chat player. Huh. How do they know though? That's the crazy part. Like, how do they just know like the fact that you are a VR chatter, or or VR chat player, sorry, VR chatter, VR player, just like, is it just the way how you like move or something, or is it just like, because some VR games take some dexterity, right? So maybe they just found out like your movements were not like, I don't know. I played a random game of VR, and the 3 people says this guy must be from VR chat. That's wild. What game was it, by the way, Crazy Pokemo, if I may ask?
Take it slow.
Were you able to get this one, Hadassah? Did it spawn in for you? It was Rift, a terrible game, by the way, which I don't recommend. Rift XR. Yeah, okay. So then, if we grab that one, and we already grabbed the ones above, there's one more below us. Terrible game. Oh boy. It's just before the base of this cliff somewhere. So actually, we might be better off going this way. Sorry. That was a bad position. And you just climb up this road and we can get to it. Well, I guess people just know that you're a brother has 0 on 113,100. Yeah, I do. 50, just hit 50. The big 0 of 50. Oh wow, there's a bunch of butterflies here. Grab them. It is. Did we already grab this one? Because it should be up here in the mountainside. Let me see. I'm gonna get a little bit scout. Think I'm gonna climb up the mountain a little bit more, and if I don't see it, then it's below us. Go away. Oh, there's a chest up here, I think. Never mind, that's not a chest. It's just a bench. I know, I just barely hit 50. That's the crazy part. But that means I can get to 80 now. Can get my Chowling. I mean, my Chowling. I don't have Chowling. Actually, I mean, get my Tauchi to 50. Get my Tauchi to 50. I mean, 80. Oh my gosh, I'm getting things mixed up. I think I figured why people I have VR chat, because I have a head pat. Because I head pat random. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make total sense. Okay, it is below then. It's got to be below. Check here. It's got to be in the cave system or something. Okay, where is this thing?
Let's take it slow.
Apparently, a thing only in VR chat players use. Ah, I see. So then maybe that's how you got outed out, because of the head pats you were given. It's like, oh yeah, so I give you a head pat. Head pats for you. Head pats for you. It's like, this player must be a VR chat player. Oh no. That's probably why they outed you out. They're like, VR chat player here.
Let's take it slow.
Oh gosh, I can't see it where it's at. It's somewhere in these cliff sides.
Let's take it slow.
You going to bed now? Alright, Hadassah. Have a good night. Hey, it was fun. I'm glad you got some of the bot flies that were needed. The blob flies, whatever they're called. These. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do a cooking stream. So, I think I'll just start. I'll start it with somehow I'll figure out how to get my model and somehow keep it on the Wi-Fi without me lagging. I don't know how that would go though. You gonna cook? Yeah, I'm gonna cook banana bread tomorrow. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm gonna use a thing called the VidCam, and hopefully I don't expose myself on the stream. I don't want to lose the immersion of a VTuber. My flesh body would just show up. Oh, you read that wrong? Oh, sorry. You're gonna get cooked? No, I'm not gonna get cooked. Sorry. No, I'm not gonna get cooked. I'm not cooking. I mean, I'm not being cooked. Sorry. I mean, I'm not being cooked at all. Me not get cooked. There we go. There's no cooking me. We're cooking banana bread. That's for sure. No wizard eating. Yeah. No wizard eating. No nothing like that. Wizard bread? Why would wizards be made out of bread? No. No wizard bread at all either.
Steady there. This is my ground.
None of that. Nope. Cool. Got it. Why would you have banana? Why bananas? Oh, wait. Why would bananas have bread?
Let's take it slow.
Why bananas have bread? Because bananas is an essential ingredient for banana bread. Yeah. That is for sure. Okay, so I think that's it for weathering waves. I don't think there's not. We have 4 days. Maybe I can keep farming, but I'll just do that in my off time to do that, to get the needed stuff for the Chowling. I was thinking about polling for this, but I'm like, nah, I can save. But so I'm gonna pull up Genshin and do Genshin Abyss. That is the next task. Genshin Abyss. Oh my gosh. Because I haven't finished the Abyss yet, and I think Abyss is gonna be quite hard. Like last time. Yeah, Genshin Abyss. Fun. And then I did it a little bit of the exploration of the overworld, but I didn't really get into the nitty gritty of the new event. So I think there's a lot more quests to do in in Genshin right now than Weathering Waves, because Weathering Waves is on a slow pace right now. I mean, I could do the challenge modes for Weathering Waves, but I don't think I have the right equipment right now, and I have to farm a little bit more. But I think I need to do the Genshin. They should put you in Fortnite. No, I don't think I should be in Fortnite. Icon for skin tasty wizard. A wizard skin for Fortnite. I don't know. Wizard Fortnite. I'm sure they already have something similar. Surely they have something similar already. I'm looking for Genshin right now. There it is. All right, time to maul in the abyss. They need Autumn the Wizard? No. No, I don't think I need to be. I don't think I need to be in the in the game of Fortnite. I'm no one. I'm just a small wizard in this big vast world. No, that'd be actually good. You know, the funny part about it is that I only designed half of my body. I didn't design the other half. I didn't think about designing the other half. I was like, I could design the top of my head and my face and my shoulders, but I didn't design the rest of it. They need the other half of my body. The other half of my body doesn't exist yet. Yeah, I'm just a floating head. That's yeah. Almost essentially half my body. I mean, my arms are not there either. I need to make them come to existence as well. Essentially, my mouth moves at least. You know, my mouth is functional and my eyes are functional to an extent. But the rest of it's not functional. Epic Games can make their own original design. That's what they do for nearly every icon skin. Yeah. Yeah, they can. Look at that. We can drag now. I realize we can do this. Did you Amalgus, have you tried the UI hidden feature for the Abyss? Okay, let's see what I need to bring for 9. Not for not on Abyss. Yeah. Should be water at the bottom. Let's bring the Hydro team. We're bringing the full Hydro team today. And then for the top half, we'll bring Arlecchino and when the impact is Genshin and the wallet is impact. This is the only welcome to stream, by the way. This is the only game I've wailed in. The only game I've wailed in, but not to the extent of most other players. It's not that high. Yeah, the defense for Levin is definitely pretty bad. The slimes. I didn't think it was that bad because I was able to, you know, maul through with Arlecchino, just going around and just slapping them, and just like slap, and they just all die. Why would you need defense when you have rotational hydro pump, ma'am? Yeah, I don't know where we get the extra 10 free pulls from Nouvelette's nerf. Yeah, just saying. Yeah, I think depending on 411, we'll when we get to it, yeah. You have a good point, Malagus. As long as I can just like maul through it really quickly without getting the sign, yeah. Oh, it's because of the Beyblade mechanics. They removed it. That was removed, and then they added. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I do recall that. Bring Ching Cho, and then you know, Arlecchino actually sits pretty comfy if I have Zhongli here. We can just bring there we go. That works a little bit better. It's fine. Nouvelet can just like get staggered a lot of the times. I'll just have my Farino do most of the damage. She'll just carry.
No, my sword.
This floor's pretty this floor's pretty easy. All right. There we go. Floor 9, so fun, so wonderful. Just doing floor 9. Oh, I didn't activate Nouvelette's thing. think you can just deactivate the menu. Let me see if I can do it. Because these are the easier floors. I'll do it for the easier floors, but I don't think floor 12. Floor 12 is gonna give me it's gonna give me a quite the conundrum. Here we go. Oh, I can't see the full experience. I think it brought the wrong characters for that. Whoops. It's supposed to be more flame. Okay, just make sure that shield is up. Where we're at? Oh, this is the last guy actually. My gosh, you can't see. You can't see any of the. You can't see any of the things. You just see, just the abyss of the new UI.
Bow your head.
Shaky shake. Oh. This is kind of weird that the fact that it's like no UI.
Silence.
You just have to figure it out. Oh, there we go. Wow. Farina carry. Okay, this one's easy too.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Like I can't see the bond of life that's needed. So I'm just taking a guess that the fact that that we're just gonna pull through it. There we go. Who needs UI hubs when you can just figure it out?
Strike a pose.
There we go. Hydro pump. Alright, now we're getting to floor 10. Okay, so what do we need for floor 10? Bishops. So fire at bottom. I think. Yeah. I can bring a Bennett. And then we can bring this, that, and then for top, it's the hydro pump team. There we go.
Settle down.
Shower me with touch. Hey.
There we go. I don't think I could do the new no UI for floor 12. That's for sure. I think I need to look at the time to see what's going on.
Going in. Overruled.
There we go. Okay, floor. I'll turn back the UI for 411. Or maybe I just go until floor 12. Because the other floors are not too bad for the DPS. Oh, I messed up.
Silence.
No.
Justice is blindsided.
Hydro cannon. Wait, have you ever used the Beyblade mechanic before? No, I don't think I have that great of DPI on my mouse. But what do you have to do exactly? You just, I know I just like go back and forth usually on the Nouvelette. Because I know it just procs faster if you do the Beyblade mode, right? Oh, when she said that, that mean...
Busted.
Oh, you move it across your desk? I see. Does that help me get... Does that help against the Abyssal Heralds? Because the Abyssal Heralds would be easier to kill with Nouvelette's. No, it doesn't? Aw, dang it. Okay. I was about to say... I was like, yeah, that would be nice. If that would help.
Lord of Sand.
Because I know that the
Is ready.
proc doesn't help on the Abyssal Heralds when you're using Nouvelette.
Dare you?
Settle down.
There's an ICD
An oversight on my part.
on Nouvelette attacks anyway. Oh, okay.
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh,
I was trying to dodge, but I couldn't.
This might hurt a little.
silence.
Yeah. There we go. That sucks because the reaction on the Abyss Heralds are quite slow with Nouvelette. So it's just like I have to use Farina
Overruled.
or someone else because the Heralds just don't work well with Nouvelette. Or that's what I've been noticing. Like the Heralds just suck. And I just don't even use Nouvelette on the team at that point. Unless I put him on the team and then I use someone else. Like maybe that's what I did last time because I remember doing okay, this is Electro. Top is fire, bottom is top is oh yeah, okay, so this one I can build the Dendro team. And let me grab that. You know, I would like for them to do also, if they can add it, is that you can you edit the characters in this, like without having to exit Abyss? That'd be nice. Like I wish I could just edit my character. Yeah, view characters at the top. Okay, there we go. That's what I... Oh my gosh. Thank you, Malgus. I didn't know that for like the last 3 years. I was like, where do I edit my damn characters without exiting Abyss? I always exit Abyss when I have to exit. Man, I'm such a noob. It got added recently? Okay, I was like 4.7. No, I just kept exiting Abyss and then having to do that. I'm so glad they added that. Okay, so I wasn't tripping then. So no, yeah, you're good. Yeah, thank you. That, cause that's super helpful. The Jingcho is like the one I was looking at, and I think I need about like 200 ER for him to stay stable. And then I think with my crappy pieces we'll be okay. I think. Let me check what else we got here. Energy recharge. He's got attack on this one. That's hydro damage. Okay, so this one is the one I need to switch. I could do that, or... Nubla is the best person for killing Pyrolectors because his ICD on his charge attack is like 0.4. See, I think he triggers Vaporize every 0.4 seconds. The problem I had a problem just triggering it. Like every time I'm using Nouvelette against those Lectors, they just don't trigger it properly. Maybe they fixed it or something, because every time I faced the Lectors, they just never triggered every 0.4 seconds. Like, so then I ended up using someone else because I couldn't trigger those reactions even though it was 0.4 seconds. It like it did not decrease the Lecter's fire bar fast enough for me for some reason. Like maybe it was glitched on my side. I have no idea, but it's just the fact that like I was dealing with that and I was like, ah. Yeah, I just need to get other characters to spam their reactions as well. I see, okay. Yeah, that was my issue. Like I had to use someone else besides Nuvolette to do the reactions because the reactions were not happening. Even though they're supposed to like break down the shield as quickly as possible with the hydro pump. Running a taser team for the Lectors could be better than Bloom. Yeah, definitely a taser team would probably work because of the electro reactions. Because then the overload, and then it'd probably like just react quicker of it bringing it on the shield. Yeah, overload does more damage than the shields and burning. Yeah. But you would think water would be the best case for it, right? And then, but it's not always the case. I think I had energy charge repiece here somewhere. As long as his energy recharge is always charged, then it's actually quite good. Oh, I think it's not this one though. Could be wrong. Oh, here, this one. And then that should put me at like 232. Ching Shou. No crit damage, but I'm sure we'll be okay. And since he's off field, he'll be fine. He doesn't have the best pieces, but yeah. The numbers say it should be faster to spam Hydro Beam, but it does. But I don't have a Nuvolette, so I've never tried. Okay, I can probably show you what I mean when I do face the Lectors with Nuvolette, and maybe you can help me figure it out. That'd be great, because then I'd be like, every time I face the Lectors, the Hydro Pump does not work for me. The reactions just don't work. I'm like, that sucks. I'm like, well, it's... I can use water at the top. I can just use Nuvolette at the top. Yeah. Normally I run Nuvolette with Farina. And then sometimes I'll have Jean on the team with Zhongli, or I usually put Nahida. Nahida would be the other option as well. So if I didn't want Jean on the team, I could put Nahida, and that would be a Bloom reaction for the most part. But I'm gonna run Tasty Wizard Nom Nom. No, I'm not that tasty. But since Nahida's on the bottom, I'm not gonna use that. So I'm gonna run the top half with this. It should be going quickly because the Hydro Cannon should browse through all the slimes here, hopefully. Okay, I need the UI back.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh. And then activate Farina.
Stabilize. This is order. Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
There we go. If you have Zhao Ling built, it might be worthwhile trying her instead of Farina than using Farina with someone else, because if you're using Farina without C1, you don't get the full 8. Oh yeah, okay. I did get C1. Yeah. Makes you have you don't need to have the triggered 3 different reactions. I see. So I did get Farina to C1. Yeah. So that it should be okay.
I see everything.
Should be okay. For the most part.
Torn to oblivion.
Maybe I should bring Pyro instead.
There is
That's
no
okay.
escape. I'll settle this. Ring cutter. Everyone will do.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, Nuvoled. Okay, gotcha. Nuvoled C1. Yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, I might have failed this. Whoops.
There is
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I was I I needed not I need to bring out a keynote. I need a fire at the bottom, I just realized. Lamount. Yeah, the top floor is easy, but the bottom floor sucks. But I need the yeah, cuz they just free spam, yeah. So what I'm going to do is do this. I'll bring this and then don't need that. For the bottom, yeah, we can bring this. It doesn't. No. What else? You know, I'll just. Dia's gonna be there. Dia's gonna be there. She's just being placed. It's not really needed, but I just gonna have her there.
Let's get it on. I swear by my sword.
shower me with tech.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Well, at least you know you can do this. Hydro cannon spin to win. Oh, wrong button.
Everybody stand.
Laid bare.
Yeah, that's way better. 100K.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
My gosh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Rise.
Oh my gosh. My no. Freeze, get off me.
This is where overruled.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Get off me, freeze. OP freeze. Lamau, yeah, the freeze just. Actually, that one's actually pretty good. More attack when I'm lower than 50.
Settle down.
You asked for it.
Go, Dia. Do the damage. Oh, you're actually doing damage. I saw 18K there. I saw 18K.
Barbados, guide us.
Bow your head.
There we go. Floor 11. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's just this part.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. I don't even have the right artifacts for Arlecchino too. It's 136. I think the highest was 150K. Just from a single hit. That was insane. Defeating an opponent gives 50% cooldown. I guess this is one we're gonna do.
Look alive. Ha. Shower me with tech.
It's interesting too, cause like the characters I got for like Nuvolette. Oops.
Let my name echo in song.
Hold on, I gotta finish my thought. Like the characters like I built so far, we're just using the $5 monthly pass, and then just whatever was available in the game. So I didn't really wail on the other characters. I just got. I think that was the only lucky part.
I will have order.
I did lose every 50-50 though with every character I got that I was trying to go for. Like Yoimiya, for example. I wish I got Yoimiya, but I didn't. I was like, maybe it's not meant to be.
Everybody stand back.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Oh, I should have waited for Arlecchino's thing.
See everything.
Teamwork is trick.
That's okay. I think I have like a minute left. There we go. Okay, so now we're at floor 12, right? So floor 12 is going to be the hard one. Yeah, these electors. So last time I did was I had 3 different teams, and the first half was I used Arlecchino. The second half I used Raiden Shogun. Let me see. Actually, the top I used Raiden Shogun, and then the bottom I used Arlecchino, and then I switched back to Nuvolette at the end with Farina. We'll do that. It's just to get through the first floor. It's a weird comp. It's gonna be a weird comp right now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the team. Don't worry about the team. This is gonna be an odd. Somewhere else at least. Nah, we just need Hydro all the way for those Lectors. I don't care. I don't care. Those Lectors are gonna die one way or another. I don't. Is that everyone's aside from Akito?
Everyone hold hands.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Out of my way.
I see everything.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I don't think I had enough DPS for my Dendro team, but let me see.
Rain cutter. Our bond is strong. Now you shall perish.
Okay, so don't stand in the middle. You have to stand on the side here,
Time to act.
because then they just get separated somehow.
There is no escape.
And then you won't have enough DPS to kill both of them.
Let me weave you a verse.
Keep standing in the middle. Oh, I can't get him.
Out of my way.
Let's play pretty little.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Oh, they got so separated. Dang it. If I can't get this in like 8:30, I won't be able to do it.
Know my soul. Rain cutter. Dissipate.
Hey Kitsune, how's it going? How's your night? Just doing the Abyss again. The one that makes me mold. The one that makes me mold. Yeah, it's been a minute. I saw you playing Portal one night, and that was fun. I had to go about halfway through, but I'm glad I stopped by for a bit. Yeah.
Out of my way.
And then I came back towards the end of your stream, cause I had to do some yard work, and I was like, oh, this has got to be done. Of playing current Abyss buff thing, I don't think the Abyss got it. You're not smart enough for the puzzle games? Yeah, that's all good. I just realized I messed up. I couldn't see where the enemy was for a second because they went invisible. I was like, well, that sucked. You're not smart enough for the puzzle games. That's all good.
A minute to memory. Ring cutter.
Yeah, it doesn't. At least you don't have to think, right? That's the beauty of it. You need to get these guys grouped at least.
Lightning purified. Dissipate.
Makoto, welcome back. Okay. I put my brain power into Genshin. Yeah. Genshin definitely uses some brain power. Abyss, I would say a little bit. This floor 12 was a molding floor, I have to say. I'm trying to stand on the side, but every time you stand in the middle, they get separated somehow. So you can't stand in the middle. You just memorize the map. Like, why did that guy get all over there when I'm... Just gotta keep activating ult at this point. Energy recharge for the win. You just memorize the map? I see, I see. Wait, is that for Elden Ring? You memorize the map? Oh, tomorrow, I think, if you're here, Kitsune, I'll be cooking banana bread on stream tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be a different Elden Ring. I'm completely lost. Oh no. Yeah. So it'll be interesting stream tomorrow. I just realized my Dendro team is not enough to clear the first floor. Hyper cooking stream, yeah. Oh my gosh. This floor. Give me that bread. Hold on. Let me fix team real quick. Let me fix team. All right. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. Okay, I won't bring. No. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I trust. Use new bullet on second team. No. Please. I'll do it once, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to what I'm doing, because last time. You have Yamiko built, so I'll just put Yamiko. Or Fischl? No, I don't have. I have Fischl built, but not quite the way I want it to be built. So, give me that bread. Yeah. I hate this floor a lot. Let me check. I think I just. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. What did it have for the second half? Man, I can't remember what I built last time. Oh yeah, there we go. I think this will be fine. Either had Araclino at the bottom because the lectors were easy to mold through with Yamiko. But I think that's what I have to build. Or maybe this is the opposite team.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Laid bare.
It's Friday. Yeah, it is Friday.
Gotcha. Let the world collide. Transfixed.
Wait, what map do you have memorized, Kitsune? I just realized. What map are you talking about that get memorized?
Quietly now. Game's up.
Oh. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. What are you talking about? Don't eat. We'll just do maximize damage. maximized output damage right now. It's maximized damage. Why is that guy blocking my way? That guy was blocking my way after his death. What is that? What is that BS? Maximum output. Just pure damage at this point. I didn't activate Yao Miko's. Oh my gosh. I didn't activate Yao Miko's DPS. Damn it. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
I see everything. No, my sword.
Oh my gosh, I missed. Skill issues. It's just skill issue. Okay, here's the lectors.
Rim cutter.
Let the mighty be humble. Justice is
Oh my gosh. As long as they don't stun me.
silent. An oversight on my part.
I see everything.
Don't worry about it.
Body and I swear by my sword.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Settle down, Brian.
It's for the water reaction. Look at that. It will. Look at that. You see that? You see that? Don't worry about it. Look, you can get close to you can get close to the lector and it'll activate still. It still activates. You see that? You see that? Oh my gosh, I have nothing. I have nothing. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm done. It's so over if I don't get this. Ah, okay. Wait, let me okay, let me do it correct. I swear, no, I almost had it. I swear that it's just my skill issue. It's just skill issue most of the time. Okay. I think that's what I ran. No, wait. This is what I ran last time. Don't worry about that. And then that's how I get around a lot of things. My friend is weird. Help. Your team is of building capabilities are so cheap. Yeah, they're pretty bad depending on what it is. It's just the first floor I hate. The other floors I can handle with a normal team. It's just these floors suck. Oh, okay, that was weird. My Come on.
I see everything. Let the world come alive.
Silence.
You should just be activating ult, but I.
The tides beckon.
Okay.
Strike a pop. Take.
Stabilize. Settle down.
There we go. Okay, we're actually running good time.
This is order. Solidify.
I see
Where do you
everything.
think you're going?
Put my name on the song. Showing you.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Be sanctified.
I'm gonna activate it. I don't care.
The eternal
I just need to get through it. Like I'll lose DPS next floor, but my friends are weird. Help! I wouldn't be able to help. I'm a little. I apologize if I'm not talking as much, but yeah, I'm not. I'm a little locked in.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate.
Everybody stand back.
Transfix.
Witness the power of Wuwa.
Witness my wrongs. Overrule.
Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork. Draw my sword.
Go on. Transfix.
Busted. Ring cutter.
This is where
Quietly now.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. Damn it.
Busted.
Oh, hold on. Oh, my gosh. Either I run or kill on the top or bottom. Okay, hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it again. No, I did it before. It just doesn't work sometimes. I've done it before. It's just I have a hard time using a Nublet bottom. That's the problem. Like Nublet doesn't work. Oh yeah. I just hate the floor. Let me check. My Yao Miko doesn't have enough. I'll just do Vaporize with Jean. I think that week okay. It's just the beginning. It's just this first floor. The rest of the floors I don't care about because I can mull through it with like with my different characters, but this one I just don't. Yeah, my friend is in full control now. No, you're streaming tomorrow. No, yeah, I am streaming tomorrow.
Witness the power of Wuwa. Here comes the catch.
No Bennett. I could run Bennett. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
laid bare.
I'll run Jean though.
Rain outlines your
Makoto is still listening.
ring cutter.
Yeah, this is not a fun thing for me to go through. Every month there's just this thing that we have to go through called the Abyss.
Gotcha.
I swear by my sword. Witness my rise.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
My gosh.
Coming was foretold.
Where
The eternal oasis.
do you think
Bloom
you're
as the
going?
flowers in Gurabad.
Everlasting as the moon.
It only gives me a minute to kill them. I just realized.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Wait, hear me.
The eternal oasis of long last.
I just realized like my vapors are not that great either.
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. It's just not enough just not enough damage. Yeah. Yeah, you see my friend got her phone back? Yeah.
Silence.
Now you shall perish. Strike a pose.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, I just need more damage on the first part.
Let my name echo in song.
No, not happening. It's not happening. There's not enough reaction. Oh, what did I build last time? Oh, let me see. I'm trying to figure out what I built last time against the Lectors. Because I know that Neuvillette is at top. I just can't remember. Maybe it was something like... I just need to save my, like... my team comps when I do these Abyssal runs sometimes. Let me... I had Yamiko at the bottom because it had better reaction. And then... Neuvillette doesn't do well with Bennett. Oh, wait. I know what I did. I know what I used. I remember who I used. Forgot Yamiko. I totally forgot that he mentioned Yamiko. I realized yeah. Well, good morning, Hadassah. I hate my friend so much I got my phone back. I see that. Yeah. I had used Yamiko with Yamiko with Yeah, I think that's what I did. Gosh, was it the first floor or the second floor? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. This floor just makes me agonizing pain.
Everyone hold hands.
Silence. Be
I know that there was a... I know I used Dendro at the top. That's for sure.
bow your head.
Did you see that they added the Marichus to the golden trope to the strongbox? No, not yet.
Wait, hear me. Commit to memory.
Okay, there we go.
Torn to oblivion. I see everything.
Settle down.
Wait, that's right. Wait, no. That's all good. It was all good.
Your coming was foretold.
I'm getting confused. What's real? Oh no. You can't tell anymore. Like, what is the right information?
Insolent. Everyone hold hands.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Like, it doesn't take that long to kill them. It's just that the fact that they're all separated. That's the sucky part about this floor.
Solidify.
Busted.
Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Overruled.
I will have order. Gather.
Quietly now.
Come on now. Emerge. Right here.
Come on. There we go.
Fun's over.
We need Yamiko.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Show them.
Quietly now.
All right, Makoto. Good. Have a good day.
Come on out. Right
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Show them.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Right now.
Molding at this floor. Today we gotta find a way. Gosh dang it. Okay, I think I know what I used. I just don't understand. Like, I've used Nuval at the bottom. It doesn't work as well. What did I use? I've tried doing this, but it doesn't, like, I just don't have enough time at the first half. That's the problem I'm having right now. Yeah, the top half is the problem. The top half is either one floor is not, it just doesn't have enough time. Like, one side could be faster than the other, and I just don't have the right DPS. And I have to sacrifice a few things. I'll try again. Because I don't remember what I built last time for the bottom half. I remember doing an Arlecchino with Yamiko and I think someone else. I can't remember. But I just remember I used a lot of Hydro. It was a Hydro application.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me. Right here.
Like, I need to get through this floor at least by 8:50 or 9. And if I can't do that, then this would be botched, kind of.
Right here. Emerge. Witness the power. I see everything. Show them.
Laid bare.
Nihida, Bennett. Yeah, I could use Bennett.
Everyone hold hands.
Though I don't think my Bennett's that strong,
Come on now.
even though
Right now. Right here.
he is built.
Let me weave you a verse.
This way, turn away.
I like Nihida because she has the chain reaction, but I guess that won't be as enough damage.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Rain outlines your fate.
And those guys need to be together. That's like the hardest part. If they're not together, then I lose a lot of time. Like, I'm already at 8:30. Yeah, it's just not enough time on this floor.
The eternal oasis.
Show them. Right now.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard.
I'm gonna have to retry again. Oh, this floor sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I could probably go a GOT. 50% less. Just 80% more defense. You know, it's just...
Let me weave you a verse. Emerge.
Man, whoever designed this Abyss sucks. Like, whoever designed it sucks. But, you know, we'll get through it. I know. It's like, why? Why separate everything out like that?
Emerge. Right here.
It's not,
Emerge.
it's unnecessary. Like, this is unnecessary for the most part. But yeah, it is what it is.
Everyone hold hands. Right now.
Okay, here we go.
Ring cutter. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts
Yeah, activate
forever.
ult. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is better time.
Coming was foretold.
Hey,
Stretch your wings.
temptation my soul.
Oasis.
Witness the power of Wuwa.
Where do you think you're
Come on out. Right here.
Go on.
You could try something like Arlecchino, Bennett, and Jincho, and you're going on top half, and Farina. Yeah, I could try that. But I think the problem is that the gathering is I'm having issues with the gathering.
Everyone hold hands.
This shall
I don't care.
be my
I don't care. I just need to complete the first half of the floor. Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it. Dude, this guy not dead. I gotta retry. That sucked. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That guy did not die from that. That's unbelievable.
Let me weave you a breath.
Okay, I think I understand now. Like the problem I had with the top half was that I just couldn't gather the enemies. I have no gathering ability. And I think the problem I had the most is that I need not single target but more AoE. And that was the issue I had. The bottom half doesn't like, okay, so then I just do this. So this top half, because these guys know how to, because these guys can hit they can hit everything. Nuvolet can do the bottom half, or I can do this. Drag that. I think that was my problem, was that the fact that I couldn't hit everything. Because I needed the AoE. And I don't have Kazuha to do that AoE stuff. So I'm just like, well, it's like a time crunch. I could try Bennett, but then Bennett's not really, Bennett could output more damage, so we could try Bennett. And then the bottom half could be Nuvolet again with Zhongli, so I don't get stunned, because the proc stuns suck. And then we'll bring Yalong. We'll try the comp again. I just need AoE, that's it. That's literally all it is. It's just,
Everybody stand back. Come on out.
or just kill him fast enough with Arlecchino. Yeah, Abyss, like you just, like some comps you need like either AoE or you don't, or you need a certain type of archetype to get through it. You can complete it with all 4 stars. It's just, you just need the right comp for it.
Emerge.
It's just, it just sucks because like they make it in a way where it's not supposed to be unnecessary. So that's my largest opinion. It's like mostly unnecessary a lot of the times.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Overruled. Right now. Emerge.
Look at that. I'm already at 8:30. What is going on?
Game's up. Time's over.
I have two high DPS characters.
Where do you think you're going?
Right now. Gotcha.
Overrule. The heart.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's
Ugh. I think I had Nuble at top. I swear I had Nuble at top. And Bennett's not doing enough damage. I'm just like, Bennett's not doing enough damage. I'm like, okay.
Here comes the catch.
everybody stand back. Yeah. Transfix.
Right now. Show them.
Yeah.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Quietly.
All right, Malgus. You have a good night. I will do my best. I'm gonna sit here and maul. No, you're good, man. Like I don't even know. Like every time I build this, it just always changes for some reason. Like this is the only thing I hate the most is this Abyss.
Come on out.
Like even the theater gives me a little bit riled up. Like I don't even think I can do the theater too.
Overrule. Lay bare.
Okay. Wait, that's better time.
Right now. Emerge.
Where the eternal oasis.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Where do you think you're
Show
going?
them. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Is that all? Emerge. What a nuisance. Busted. Here comes
Activate.
The eternal oasis.
Let's go. There we go. Okay, we got it. I think we have like 120 left, and then
Torn to oblivion. Showing you things. Time to show.
yeah, I got a minute on this side.
Be sanctified.
Shine down.
Gather. This is order. Bow your head. Crumble.
There is no escape.
The tides beckon. Justice's blood. The power of flame compels.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
Okay, maybe we might be get it.
Illusion shattered.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Come on, there we go. We got it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this floor. Malgus is right. The trust, the trust of New Bullet. I guess they fixed the proc because the proc wasn't working last time. Oh my gosh, this floor, that floor is annoying. I'm glad we got a 3-star on it. Oh my goodness. I was so hard focused in. I just could not concentrate on anything else.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Okay, here we go. It's like this is probably like the only thing that makes me like lock in so hard.
Show them. Right now. Emerge. Why do they never miss?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Everlasting as the moon. Overrule.
Oh my gosh, I didn't dodge.
Right now. Emerge. Busted. Come on out. Right here.
Everybody stand back.
laid bare. Pitiful.
Show them. Right now. Right here. Ah, what a dreadful.
Oh my gosh, restart. Into the
Gotcha. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Transfixed.
Emerge.
Okay. I don't care because the first floor is completed, and now I can build the team I want to build because, let me see. Yeah. Okay. So this team, I can get the normal stagger resistance team. Because I know that this team does it, and then this team I can just build whatever. And that should get me through the Abyss normally. Yeah. Like, Vaporize is strong, but it's not strong enough for me right now. And this, I don't have to worry about time, because I already got it.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, that first floor just sucks. That's just the worst. This is the worst floor out of everything else. Everything else is easier.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, there we go.
There is no escape. Let me weave you a verse.
Grow. Stand with me. Lightning Shuriken. Committed to memory.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Rain cutter.
Shine down.
Okay.
I'll settle this.
Torn to oblivion.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
No.
Witness the power.
Everyone hold
What do you
hands.
think?
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Out of my way. I let my guard down. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
I see everything.
Okay, I just gotta make sure I have all ults.
Long last.
Okay. Do.
Solidify.
Barbados.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Settle down. Stabilize.
Need to get through this floor.
Bow your head.
There we go.
Be sanctified. Solidified. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. This is order.
Strike a pose.
Bow your head.
Okay. And just gotta get through this floor. Oh my gosh. And not die.
Rise.
I swear by my sword.
Settle down.
Yep. Don't matter. I already got it. I already got it. I'm not caring. I'm not caring about it anymore. I already got it. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, this one I have to worry about now.
Grow. Make yourselves a room.
Torn to oblivion.
Witness the power.
Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
No, my sword.
This may hurt a little.
Let me weave you a verse.
Shine down.
Committed to memory.
Torn to oblivion.
All right, we're making good time.
Illusion shattered.
I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate.
This may hurt a little.
Shine down.
Where is he? There he is.
Committed to memory.
There we go. 850. See, that wasn't bad. That's actually a good fight. I just realized it's like a good fight. That's not too challenging. It's doable.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Time to shine.
Wind, hear me.
Order guide you. Silence. Be sanctified.
Strike a pose.
Quake. Be not perturbed.
Why is my E not working? What the heck? That was weird.
I will have order.
I swear by my sword. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Easy floor. Let's go. When the floors are not that bad, that second floor is not too bad because they don't have lectors. As long as there's no lectors, it's a good day. It's a good day. As long as there's no lectors. I mean, that first floor is kind of still sucky, but still, I just think about it. I'm like, ah.
Bond is strong.
And this is the probably the easiest floor for me.
Grow.
Yeah, welcome back. Hey, Malagus. I got it. I got it with the Nouvelette. You're right about the Nouvelette, so I apologize that, you know, I didn't believe. I didn't believe in the Nouvelette. I didn't believe. I did have to switch teams here, though, so this is a different team. Yeah. I was like, I don't stress. I just get frustrated the fact that they have that floor so like specifically made to be that hard. Yeah. I don't stress about it too much. It's just that I don't like that floor at all. I don't think anyone likes that floor, to be honest. Like I can do everything else with all the other teams, like no problem, because it's not as bad, especially with like the DPS checks here. Because I have the right team comps for these other floors. Like right in Shogun with Ching Cho, she has like the greatest stagger resistance, especially when her ult goes off, and I'm like, yep, it's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's a good day. I don't have to worry about getting staggered.
Solidify. This is order.
Barbados, guide us. Shower me with praise.
Like I have a C1 for Reno, and then I was like, man, this should be quite easy to get through now. I'm like,
Bow your head.
last enemies.
Strike a pose.
We have plenty of time now. I just gotta not die.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
There we go. Yeah, we're done. We done it. I just don't. That first floor, man. Like, gosh, the design is so bad for the first floor. I think everyone takes the longest for that floor, because like that floor, you need a different team, and it needs to be specific to the team that you need. But if you're doing like the other two floors, you don't really need a specific team. You just need the right comp, and then you're good, and then you're fine with getting through that floor. But yeah, that floor, those lectors, man, those lectors just are no fun. And then it makes it hard to like actually concentrate to like figure it out, and you're like, oh, I don't know what to use, because it's like all the enemies are so spread out that you have to figure it all out, and then it makes it incredibly hard to get through. And I just think about it, I'm like, man, dang it. Oh well. You know, we can complain about it a lot, but I just like hopefully that does not happen again like that. I just really hope it doesn't. Because that's a stressful abyss. Especially like when the joke is when they say that I'm just gonna call them out for that, but like they say that not to create anxiety. That abyss creates anxiety. The fact that you have to have a different team for the floor. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I'm so done with this abyss. I'm so done. Yeah. Wait, you said there was what was it again exactly? The strong boxes, right? I think it didn't happen. Yeah. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Though the strong box doesn't have it's 5.0, right? Dude, my mind is all over the place. Just the fact that like the abyss is just like making me mold is like that's mildly infuriating. Just like thinking about it still, I'm like, because to myself like internally I just want to curse at it so bad, but but externally I'm like I need to control the level of emotions and why am I getting mad at this for no reason? I'm like I don't need to get mad at it. It's just I need to like not to mold at the abyss that bad. Everything has a secret. And then when you find the correct comp for it, then so if I remember right, it was Nuvolette, Farina, Jean, and then I used Zhongli for the bottom. And then the top I used Arlecchino, Yao Miko, Yelan, and then I used I think I used Nahida. But that even then that was Bennett. I used Bennett. Even then that was slow. Like I think I completed it within 7. I completed 8:24. Yeah, 8:24, and I only had 1:20 with Nuvolette. The Nuvolette team with Farina and Nuvolette. But it's interesting because 4.7 and the last patch, I think they fixed the procking issue because the procking was a lot faster this time with Nuvolette. Because when I did it with Nuvolette beforehand with the procking, it wasn't procking before. And I was like, why is it not procking? This guy has a hydro cannon. These should go, it needs to go right through the lectors like really quick. But now when you tell me, Malgus, that they're going through the lectors really quick, I'm like, okay, now it makes sense. Now they fixed the procking issue where you can actually get through the lectors. And then you actually have a reduction time. Because then if I didn't have Nuvolette, I would just run Xingqiu and Yelan, and then someone fast enough to attack quick, like really quick, like Lazario or something like that, or someone that does like overload damage, like you said, Malgus, where you can have Raiden Shogun with Raiden Shogun, and then switch off with like Yao Miko or someone with Electro or Fischl as well. Fischl would be good. Like any 4 stars with Xingqiu would definitely be good for that floor. Tasty Wizard. Oh no. I think I got a little riled up from that. I never get that. It never gets that bad, especially that Abyss. I just say, you know what? I don't want to deal with the heartache. I don't want to deal with the heartache with Abyss sometimes. Yeah, I get so mad over Abyss. Yeah, I would too. I would too. I was actually I was getting mildly infuriated because of the first floor. The first floor is just, it was a pain. And that's truthful speaking, right? I'm speaking from the from the bottom of my heart. Just that is a painful floor. Yeah, it's got me tweaking every time. I just like, I understand, like, my personal opinion on those 2 floors, when I think about it, is that the first floor is fine. Like, the first floor sucks because it has lectors. Don't put lectors in the Abyss. Like, that's all we ask for, right? Just don't put the lectors in there, because those things just make it's not fun. It's just, it just, like, destroys the amount of, like, how to get through the Abyss, you know? It's like, how do I navigate? It does not make it harder, or it does not make it harder. It makes it, like, it makes it infuriated. It just I don't know how to, like, to explain it, where it's just like, it's not like, oh, you just need to get good. No, those things suck. Those things suck. Even a free-to-play would just be like, yeah, no way. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to face those things. There's no get good in that. I just think about it. There's no get good in that first floor. It's just like, good luck, and I hope you have the right team.
Your rhythm is off again. At this rate,
doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
I still reflect on it, like, I'm still trying to figure out why I get so upset when I get through the Abyss, when I see it come back, and I'm like, oh man, Abyss. Oh boy, here we go. For me, I'm like trying to figure out why I get so riled up. Maybe it's just that the fact I don't have the right team. Or maybe it's just because it's just the
Really gotta put in some effort now.
like I think it's just the fact that it was not an easy floor to get through. I don't know. Like I'm just thinking about it. Like, what can I do differently to do better? Like, not to stress over it, but just like to how can I approach it where I'm not getting frustrated from doing the Abyss? Because the other two floors were easy. The other two floors weren't, like, I would say not easy, but they were just easy to handle because you have to have, if you have the right comp, then you can get through it, and that makes sense. So if you have the right comp for like getting through the, like, it makes sense, like fighting the prism. Yeah, I try to do that, but I swear I can never get myself out. Yeah, that, so like for example, like the prism in the Abyss and the Makano, whatever it's called, the swordsman. Those are actually it's not a bad fight, and it's actually a good fight. Like, the challenge in that is good. But the second part of it, where you have to go through 9 enemies, is not so good. Because why would you spread out all the enemies in segments rather than just putting in one bunch? Like, that's unnecessary. Like, I think about it, it's unnecessary extra time to get through it, and it doesn't really put a challenge on the player. If I was designing that, if I was thinking about it, if that was the design part of it, I wouldn't put a challenge. That wouldn't put a challenge. That just makes it infuriated, because now you're just like, oh, I need more time to clear it, because I need the units to clear it faster with the DPS, or having a DPS check. And then the third floor is the same thing, but they're easier enemies to get through with the amount of stuff that's needed, right? It's still another DPS check because you need to clear it quick as you can. And then the first floor is it just sucks all around, because now you're just trying to mull through the enemy as quickly as possible. It doesn't make sense. Like, the Abyss is it's all wonky. Like, if you're gonna give me a boss fight, give me a boss fight that you can face against, like what you have in Weathering Waves, where it's challenging, but it's still feasible to do, instead of mashing a bunch of enemies into like a grouping and say, hey, this is the challenge. Make sure you have the. I'm just molding at this point because I'm just talking about how bad the Abyss is. I know. I just think about it. Yeah, I'm just molding at that point. But I'm expressing that the fact that this they need to change it. They need to change it where it's more enjoyable, where it's not easier, but just challenging enough where it doesn't add just like a bunch of wave of enemies. That is not. I don't think that's the right approach for Genshin, especially for endgame. Like, more enemies do not equal challenge. It just makes it more infuriating. Yeah. Like, Weathering Waves does it right, where you have boss fights, and the boss fights feel nice. They're challenging, and even if you don't have like the right equipment, sometimes you can still get through it. Or if you just have to in Weathering Waves, it just means you just have to get good, right? And it actually requires skill to get through, so it makes sense with the skill. In Genshin, it requires some skill, and then a lot of molding after. A lot of molding after. That's my opinion on that whole thing.
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group.
And the fact that we have to go through that every month is just like, oh man, I just wish they don't put electors in there. Just don't put anything like, you know, anything that's not gonna be annoying or hard to fight. Like boss fights are good. Add those, add the boss fights, and then we're good. We're golden.
We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all. But after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we
Because
needed to get in performance
if you have the right comp,
away.
you can get through the boss fight really quickly, or you'd be able to handle it without saying that this is. I guess the only thing would be the minority of players where they have like a C6 and they would just be like, well, that was too easy. So I guess that could be a downfall, but that's minority of players. And I just think about maybe just think about the majority of players that are casual. So I guess you can't win with all, essentially.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar. Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And
Yeah,
you're
that's my I guess
really
that's my
big
take on
one.
that.
You're the conductor of your group, aren't you?
I believe that there's gonna be people that are gonna be outliers that say, because it is all opinion based, right? It is all up in the air essentially, and I understand, like I'm trying to understand both sides, like with the whole, like what could make Genshin like not feel so dreadful when it comes to the Abyss. Because I remember the other Abysses that we done in the past. Like, I remember the first year I could not get through the Abyss, so I just skipped the Abyss the whole time. I said, you know what? It's not worth the Primo Gems and the headache to get the Abyss Primo Gems. That's what I thought in my head, because I'm like, I don't have a great Vaporized team, and I don't have a great DPS right now. And I was mostly free to play. Like, I still paid the $5 monthly, but even then, like, I think about it, like I was incapable of getting through the Abyss. And I think I'm still incapable to get through the tower as well with Weathering Waves in some sections as well. They changed the Abyss system when the theater was released. I guess so. Like, maybe they made it harder. Like, maybe they're making it harder for longtime players. That'd be my guess, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the case. They changed the rewards so they can make it harder to entertain people. Yeah, see that, because they changed the refresh time from a half a month to a once a month. Yeah, see, that doesn't. I guess I'm complaining about, like, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be like in a way where it's infuriating to fight. It needs to be a fight where it doesn't require a certain level of things. I guess that's what I'm trying to come up. What I'm trying to refer. But it is my take on the hypothesis of the game state of Genshin. As much as I enjoy Genshin and I like playing it, it's just the one part that I believe that most people have trouble or just don't like that much is the Abyss. And even the theater might end up being that same way too, because I think the theater was actually quite challenging in some areas. And that one was more of like, hey, if you don't have this character built, you're kind of screwed. Like, it's like good luck, you know? And then even the characters that are given in the theater, they're not actually built like to the full maximum potential either, where you can actually help you maul through the enemies that you need. I guess I'm just saying, like, you got, when we talked about it, it's like whether you need the investment check or do you need the DPS check. And then the theater combines both sometimes, where you have DPS and investment check. And you're like, well, I don't have either. How can I get through it? And it's like mashing them together, and you're like, oh no. How can I get that extra star, like 8-star approval that I need for the theater, and I think about the Abyss is like, oh, I just only have to worry about DPS, making sure that my artifacts are good. In the theater, you need to worry about kind of both. When I played it, when we played through it, and I'm like, yeah. Like I remember there was a section where I had Diluc and Cloud Retainer, and there was a specific part I could not get through because I didn't have the DPS to get the full star. And I was like, well, that means I just have to skip it and just keep moving forward to get through it. I get where the approach they were trying to do with I get the approach what they were trying to do with the theater. It's kind of like the dungeon runs like in Darkest Dungeon, or maybe like a chain event where you keep going down until you have the characters that are needed. But it feels like it was not complete in a way where the system was like the investment needed for the characters is quite hard to try to build, because now that forces you to build every character whether you have the character or not. Like I think, like for example, I didn't have Toma built, and I was like, well, I gotta use Toma for the theater, and even then, like that Toma wasn't built that well either. So I'm like, well, we'll just hope for the best, type of thing. And I'm like, oh goodness. But yeah, I feel like that's where I'm at right now with those two segments, those two endgame segments. I get it, we gotta build characters, but artifacts are random, and that can take a long time to get the character you need to be built the correct stats at maximum potential. And that's just going to take one character. Imagine you have to do that for like 20 characters. Oh my gosh. I feel like they expect us to get really built. Yeah, that's almost an impossible task. I think about it. Like I think that's like, yeah, and it's a huge wall of resin. Like your average casual player is not going to be able to get the amount of resin needed to build a well-built character. Like when I was building Arlecchino, I still don't even have all her pieces. I'm still using the Gladiator set I used like since 1.0. And that just tells me like my pieces are like, okay, I barely have anything for Arlecchino and I just barely got it. So I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be quite, like you have to pick with the random, like we talked about it before where we had random pieces, right? So when those random pieces come, you're like, oh sweet, I got an HP percentage with crit rate and crit damage, and then you get that one with the defense where crit rate and crit damage. You're like, oh man, I wish it was like on a good piece. And then you have another randomizer. A randomizer is making sure that you get crit rate and crit damage that's needed. So then you're like hit with like a bunch of random things, and you just hope that RNG will be on your side. Yeah, getting that double crit line on Goblin defense. I get it. Like it takes time to build the right pieces, but then like if you think about it, like you go to Weathering Waves. Yeah, there is randomization, but it doesn't feel as bad because you can always get more echoes. And you can always farm those. Like you have a chance to keep farming the echoes. Even if you don't do the tacit fields, you can still map explore and get echoes to build the things you want. You can do the whole map if you wanted to farm every echo in the map. And then make sure that you hopefully you get the right echoes, right? But at least you can get your characters built almost correctly. Even though there's still randomization, which is fine. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's definitely better. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need resin to do echoes, right? It's usable on all or no one at all. Yeah, exactly. With the double crit, yeah, when you have double crit on lines of defense goblins. You can use them all. It's like, well, it's a random piece. I got a random piece to work with. It's a random good piece, and we can hope for the best. That piece is going to be good. That's the way I think about it. I guess that's me coming as a veteran player, as a Genshin casual veteran player, because I feel like that's where I'm at. Like, I think I still enjoy a lot about Genshin. Don't get me wrong. Genshin is it's a good game to like relax on the other parts, but Abyss and the theater, I don't think they're that much relaxing. That's more of like molding. Yeah, echoes, you don't need resin to get them. Yeah, that is true. You don't need resin to get echoes. I think, yeah, it is a way better system. That the fact that you can farm as many artifacts as you want in the overworld, and then you don't have to worry about, oh, I'm gonna stop playing because I don't have enough, like, you know, primo gems, or not primo gems, sorry, wayplates to get the Tassa Fields or something like that. Like, Tassa Fields increases the speed of getting echoes, but it doesn't mean you don't need to do Tassa Fields to get the echoes. And that's always a nice feature. Like, you can farm the bosses as many times as you like. That's the beauty of it. You can farm as many bosses as you like with echoes as long as you like. Like, there's nothing stopping you from getting it. Like, you can keep farming them forever, except for the weekly bosses, right? Yeah. Yeah, imagine the only way to get echoes was yeah, I think the game would fall apart if it was only Tassa Fields. If you think about it, imagine it would slow down the whole game in the pace if you only got echoes from Tassa Fields, right? So that's what's the beauty of Weathering Waves, is that the echoes in the game are able to be farmable throughout the whole map, and you can farm any bosses as much as you like to get the right pieces. The only thing is, the thing you need for Tassa Fields is the echo experience material, which is the only thing that would slow down your progression. But you can farm as many echoes you like. Yeah, that's the only thing that slows down your progression is the mats that are needed to get echoes. Like, I forgot what they're called, the experience buffs. But yeah, I mean, you could use other echoes to upgrade other echoes, but I think plus zeros don't. Yeah, level materials. Yeah, those two things. Yeah, those are the only thing that slow down progression. But even then, like, you still pick and choose the pieces that you want when you're building your echoes, so you don't have to really worry about too many things when it comes to Weathering Waves. Like, it feels more relaxing, even though it's much more of a challenging game, except for those red bosses. Those, I don't know about those red bosses. Sometimes they're a little bit extreme, but then it's also skill too. So it's like more of saying just get good, and then you're good to go when you fight the red bosses, and then you're like, yeah, I could fight the red bosses and be okay, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, it's more of a skill check, which is nice. I mean, I don't mind the skill check. Skill check is good. Like, I think if you build the skill, like anything like requiring skill, and you build it up over time, is a good thing. I believe is a good thing, because you're actually getting better when you build skill, versus when you're kind of forced into something that doesn't require skill. And then you're like, well, no skill involved, but it also just forces me to build the right things that are needed. With the perfect combination, you can get the right formula. If the formula is right, then we got it, you know? Yeah. When Capitano leaks, the drop's confirmed to be playable at some point in 5.0. That's actually good. And the sword character. So we'll see. I mean, like, I don't know, like, if when Capitano is gonna come out. Definitely, if it's Enduring 5.0, and since he's in Natlan, then it would be good for. It would be good that to get more lore about him and then the story as well. It'd be good, yeah. I hope that he's quite viable when he comes out. When Capitano comes out, that'd be good for Genshin, that's for sure. Yeah, enough malding about Abyss. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see his lore, because what if he has the eyes, right? The eyes that of Kandria, and then Kandria has like the most important part of like backstory, because he could be like we talked about it. It was like he could be one of the ones that are needed. Like he could be one of the past suffers from immortality, like Dane. He speedran Fontaine and Sumeru's quest after doing the R&R ones and ignored the lore. Yeah, that is fine.
Problems are mine and mine alone.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I like Fontaine's storyline. It is quite nice. I did watch some lore stuff about it. Like, it was based on like the queen. But even then, like when I was thinking about it, I was like, there's a lot of good lore in it. I get some Genshin lore YouTube videos, and I feel like I feel like a huge lore bomb has been just dropped on me, even though I've been playing through it. Yeah, I still, to be honest, I still get the lore stuff from YouTube, because even if you play through it once, maybe sometimes we don't comprehend a lot of it. It doesn't make sense in the beginning, but then you get someone else to explain it. It's like watching a movie, and then you go after the movie and it says explain what the movie's about, or one of those things was like it explains the ending. I don't know what it's called again, but then you get a video that explains a better explanation why the things that happen. Yeah, the Fatui plot is so cool. Yeah, the Fatui plot is good.
It's just after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how
Yeah.
to sing. I'm always a few
It's
beats behind
interesting
everyone
because
else, and I keep singing out of key.
Because it's interesting because Fatui, the thing about Fatui is like, it makes sense to like, okay, they're doing all these things, right? They're trying to get all the gnosis, and then they're gathering them, and it's like they're the enemy, but they're not the enemy. It's a weird thing. Like, they're not the enemy, but they are the enemy. But then you think about it, you go up to, because all is the Ice Archon is really doing is trying to fight against the principles. That's pretty much it. So I understand, like, all the Archons are giving up their gnosis to the Ice Archon, or basically, that's my hypothesis on it, is that the reason why they're giving up their gnosis is because they want to face against the principles that are happening, or whatever they're called, the principles from the lore, and if they have all the gnosis to one, heavenly principles. Thank you. Yeah, the heavenly principles. If they all the gnosis, if the Ice Archon has all the gnosises, that means they can fight against the heavenly principle in some way. Of course, for Farina in the story, somehow got away with that, but it's a different topic. But the point is like, I think the Ice Archon is really just getting all the gnosis, and then like even Natlan, like how is Natlan gonna lose their gnosis, right? Yeah, and some of them don't even need their gnosis. So the gnosis are interesting, because if the Ice Archon gets the gnosis, gathers all the power from all the gnosises, somehow fights against the heavenly principle, but the Fatui are still our enemy in some way, which is weird. It's like they are enemy, but they're not our enemies at the same time. Like, they do bad things because of some types of experimental, which is like ethically wrong, but some of the things that they do to get the gnosis is interesting. Like I guess it comes down to ethicals, right? If it's just ethically wrong, then like how they get the gnosis, it's like, oh yeah, can you just like, they can't just ask for the gnosis nicely. They have to steal it or take it somehow. I guess it just comes down to ethicals from the Fatui. Maybe that's why they're our enemy essentially, because they're just doing everything ethically wrong. It's like, oh yeah, we're here to take Venti's gnosis. Yeah, yeah, give us that please, thanks. So we're just gonna take it. Yeah, that's ours now.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too? Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me.
Yeah, she broadcast everyone that she wants all the gnosis, but never gave a reason. Yeah, that is true. That is true. She's like, hey, that guy, thank you for the follow. I hope you had a good, yeah, we're talking about Genshin and its storyline. It's not how whack it is sometimes. It's like she doesn't give a reason, of course, and she can be suspicious. Yeah. Like, what the yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I totally agree, man. I totally agree. Like, Saritsa never gave a reason why the gnosis need to be collected. She's like, hey, I need them. I need them all. Give me your gnosis. Hey, Zhongli, we made a deal, right? Come on. We made a deal. Give me your gnosis. I'll have my people come and get it. Thank you very much. Samara's a little bit different. I think Samara was Nahida willingly gave it up because she didn't need it anymore, but she used it for the Akasha system. And then she gave it to the doctor in exchange for some weird I think weird BS, but I don't recall because it's been a while since 3.0. And then the electric one, the electro, I don't remember how that gnosis got stolen. But essentially there was no F's given, and essentially she's like, the Saritsa's like, yeah, Electro Archon, yeah, give me your gnosis. We may be part of the Fatui, but you're gonna have to give me your gnosis. It's ours. Farina and Nuvolette, that one's an interesting one, because that one they didn't really need it because they beat the heavenly principles essentially. And then who was the fourth? Oh, Venti just got his jacked. He got straight up jacked. Venti was just straight up jacked. But yeah, it's all suspicious at the fact that she never gave a reason to any of the things that were required of. I might be looping in circles because we don't know. We just don't know. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the dinner. My VTuber remote broke again. Oh man.
They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay.
Hey, it's New Lou.
Play the melody for me over and over until
She's
the
also
steps
barefoot
finally
too
come
in
right.
here as well.
Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics and the fairy.
No, that was funny. The
Stay
frog.
on beat.
The voice acting was great. He's actually croaked. Like a frog.
are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
Oh, I got actually sound in the game.
All right then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Look at that. It is 2 a.m. The resets have happened. Begin the performance, yes. Make sure you don't croak the wrong way.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
Oh.
Oh, no good! Your rhythm is off again!
I only missed it once. I only missed it once.
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you,
did.
everyone.
I did.
Thanks to you, my voice is once
did.
again as clear as a flowing stream.
We
Glad
did.
to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
The reset has happened. Do I get quest get extra quest? Where was it called again? Okay, 16x. I wonder how much I can stack that. Is there like a maximum of long-term encounter points? For each 30 resin you use, you may use a 30 you may use long-term encounter points to claim the reward of 1 daily. I can use resin to claim. Oh wow, that's interesting. And then once you reach the daily encounter point limit. Okay, there is a counter limit. If they're not full, expended the original resin is converted. Okay. Interesting. So that would mean I can go here. Wait. Yeah. And then I got the dailies, which is fine. I'll just do the dailies. I could do the dailies versus the mission, the 40-day mission. Plenty of time. Oh. There we go. Hey, Makoto. Welcome back. Hey, I'm not molding in the Genshin Abyss anymore. So now I can actually have the free time to talk a little bit more. I apologize. I was so locked in. I was so locked into the game. I'm back. I'm still in class. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay. I get Abyss of Genshin makes me so locked in. It is not where I can. Yeah, I cannot speak whatsoever when I'm locked in. Brain just shuts off. I go into full engage mode to like, okay, what needs to be fixed. 1 portion of coffee and milk extract. Milk make milk. Okay. No, but I hope you're having a good day. That's for sure. I know your friend stole your phone, and then like I remember that part. Then you can go home one more class. Yeah. It's interesting because every time I stream is when you're in class. So I know that you're streaming when you're in class. Oh, it's because I'm in Pacific time, so it. Where's the milk? There's cream. I'm mad at her for a bit. Oh, you're mad at her? Why are you mad at her? Oh, you're mad? You need one coffee extract. Oh, milk, not cream. Mad. Yeah, I is it because she took your phone, essentially? Where's the milk? I got cream. Oh, there's the milk. He creep embarrassing me. Oh, it's okay. When I was in Abyss, I don't think I was paying too much attention in the Abyss. Well, in conversations, and I was like, I can't. I'm like balding at the Abyss and Genshin, and then I was getting frustrated with the Abyss, and then I went into like I was talking to Malgus about it. I went into like a long rant about how the Abyss is like the worst freaking thing. It's fine. She takes my phone, but don't embarrass me. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what friends do sometimes. They like to embarrass you. It's funny because you mentioned that. So my friend's birthday was about a week ago, and I had pulled out the guitar, and in front of his family, I didn't take his phone or anything, but in front of his family, I started singing "Happy Birthday" to him with the guitar as we were saying "Happy Birthday" to him, and he's like, "Oh gosh." Why now? Why are you doing this to me? He was quite embarrassed. I was like, yep, I'm gonna keep embarrassing you. But that was for a birthday. It's much different than your friend embarrassing you in a normal everyday. That's for sure.
My turn.
It's fine when I'm not on random VTubers. I see. But not on random VTubers. Oh, okay. Wait, so if I'm a random VTuber, that means... No, wait, hold on. How do I put this? So if I'm if it was like a different VTuber, right? Then it wouldn't matter as much. Welcome back, Malgus. How was the dins? Shouldn't even be attacking these guys. Din was great. Yeah, I'm glad. It wasn't pizza this time, was it? It was gotta be some. Oh, pulled pork. With gravy and rice and cucumber. Oh, sounds so good. That is delicious. That is a delicious meal. Pulled pork especially. Yeah, I like pulled pork. Oop, I am in the wrong area. I'm just doing the dailies really quick because, yeah, pulled pork's great. It just takes a long time to make. So, pulled pork, it's easy to cook. Oh, no, she did go on a random... Oh, she went on a random VTuber. Got it, got it. It's not like someone that, you know, got you. Yeah, pulled pork is easy, and doing okay, I see. Yeah, that... If she's doing, like, stupid things that are gonna make it get banned, then I would be cautious, right? I guess if it was in my chat, I would understand because it's your friend. Yeah, banned speedrun, definitely. Yeah, that would probably happen. Yeah, you would get banned speedrun from that chat, from that VTuber. You're like, hey, I don't know you, but we don't do things around here. And then like they hit the ban button on you. You're like, no, why? I'm quite lenient with the rules, so they're just guidelines that we all follow. It's pretty much. She called the dude a hoe. Oh, that sucked. That would be embarrassing. I can see why you were getting embarrassed. Yeah, I can see why you got embarrassed quite quickly. Yeah, I was gonna say about the pulled pork. Pulled pork is easy to make. You just have to make sure you season it first, and then when you season the pulled pork with the rub that's needed, after that you can roast it in a like a pot roast, and then it'll cook. You cook it over for like overnight or something like that, and it actually breaks down the meat into like I think with water. I forgot what it was. I gotta look at the recipe again, but it does break down, and once it breaks down, then it actually shreds. I didn't get the ban, but still, yeah, it's still embarrassing. I wouldn't risk it. No, I wouldn't risk it for the biscuit. That's for sure. Wouldn't risk it for the biscuit. It's like it's not worthy. It is not needed. Another day. Are you caught up in HSR? Because I think HSR is it's pretty long. I think it's like if you started like a week ago, right, Amalgus? You're on the second planet now. Okay, yeah, I'm actually quite far behind. Even if I just started the game. Yeah, I just started the game, and I'm still on the ship. And I didn't get Firefly either, so I was like, well, my luck does not. I can't fight this streamer luck. It's fine. It's all good. Today isn't my day. Yeah, it's one of those days where you just wish it didn't happen sometimes, and you wish you can go back and fix whatever is happening. The regrets that were in my heart, I wish they were fixed. No, I pressed the confirm button. Why did I do that? No. I meant to push dispatch. No. I gotta do this all over again. That's okay. It's not something to mold about. See, this is the hard thing, Makoto. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to get Jade, cause I have Himiko and Herta and can spam follow-up attacks. Yeah, if you can do that, like if you have the right combination with your team, then I would go for it, definitely, if it works out. And now we get all the schools are here's my words, my one cuss word. Schools are shit friends are embarrassing to me. and we got all our text points, and I'm dead. Yeah. So depending on the friendship, if you have, depending on the friendship, Makoto, it can be there's two types. Maybe there's a little bit more. It's streamer cuss word redeemed. Yeah. I want to have like a little like tip jar for every time I cuss. I just like, yep, it's going back to the community every time I cuss. So for every cuss word, we'll go back to the community. It would just stack up, right? So it'd be like until it hits $5, it would be a gifted sub to someone. That would be an interesting one for every time I cuss. It would just be gifted. It would just be added for every maybe like every, I don't know, let's just say small, like $1, and then every $5 would be gifted to someone for every time I cuss. It would take a while for me to actually say it or swear on stream, but yeah. It'd be interesting. The cuss jar is like, all right, I need to say like 5 words, right? I need to say 5 cuss words. All right. Once someone's getting a gifted sub somewhere, somewhere down the line. That'd be a funny thing. That'd be a funny thing, I think. The cuss jar. It's someone, and it would just go back to the community as a sub. Or maybe like if I had like keys, I could just give out keys. Something like that. I don't know how it would work. It's gotta be a way to like actually give community something back to the community even more. It's like a balance. I think a balance of both. Yeah, you need to find, if you could find the right friends, Makoto, then those friends will stick with you, and those friends will be the ones that will help you along your path and your journey. If you get like friends that are uplifting and of course some friends are gonna embarrass you and like be goofballs sometimes, but as long as they're like doing it within means that are not like a form of bullying, then you're gonna be okay. Yeah. But if it's like a form of bullying, then they're not really your friends. They're just being abusive to you, and then they just use you as like a scapegoat for a lot of things. So you never know. You never want to be a scapegoat into a situation, or just be like the punching bag. Yeah. They keep kicking me out. I don't know the password. Oh no. Use the data. Use data. No one likes being yeah. All right, maybe some meat, some eggs, and then maybe no data. The data is good. Data's fine. Just put me on audio only. Then you can't see me. You just see the audio. Just like hear me. It's like, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the podcast where we talk about Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero, and maybe a little bit of Honkai Star Rail. Oh wait, that's right. We're playing all the Hoyos games, and Wuthering Waves is the outlier. Is the only game that's not a Hoyo game. No, okay. I do have a surprise on Friday. I am cooking on Friday, so it will definitely be a cooking stream, but I also will get something also done for a little... Wait, I can add emotes, right? 'Cause even though I'm not affiliate, I can add emotes, right? I'm pretty sure I can, right? I'm pretty sure. So maybe I can add this one small thing that's an emote, and it is a after the video's done, then it's something that that was quite funny that we had. I don't want to say too much because it would give away the secret, and I'll be like, yeah, that's what I did. Haha, very funny. But it does involve the inspiration, where I got the inspiration from, and I'll explain it probably tomorrow, definitely, once I finish it. Yeah. I'm just thinking about it. For our community, woo! Well, I don't know, the traveler community, the travelers that come by and go. Well, fair day, traveler. What brings you here? I got some more in my pocket. Do you need any?
My people are used to the desert life.
No podcast. No podcast. Shame. We can do podcasts. Podcasts are good. You could just listen to the voice. Listen to the voice and hear it. After all, I am only a PNG that speaks. Eventually I want to get a 3D model, but it's going to take time. Which I've been repeating myself on that one. Okay, there's the summer thing. And then there's the... Oh, there's 4 parts of the story. Okay, I need to go BRB so I can grab some more water.
I hope that one day
And then I'll be right back. Because I actually have to get more water too. Okay, let me just leave you guys with Dia. And then yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we go.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Where did my thing go? There it is. Okay. Okay, so I am thinking whether to do Weathering Waves or I continue with Genshin. I can continue with Genshin. Or I can go into Zenless Zone 0. Because I still have some stuff to do in Zenless Zone 0 too. And since Genshin's Abyss is done, I'm not too worried. I'm so glad that's over. I'm just like, yes, it's done. It's done. It's over. It's gone. So maybe we can. I could go back to Weathering Waves since I can farm up some more asteroids, because Chowling's gonna come out in like 3 days. Oh, here it is. This is the Nuvolette thing. The issue with nearby Nuvolette's rotational attack was unusually high when casting his charge attack, resulting in abnormal attack range has been rolled back. Thank you, continuing your support. And here we would like to sincere apology to all travelers once again. Hey, we got the Nuvolette package. It comes in the mail. Malgus, you get this. You get the Nuvolette if you already not got it already, but the package has arrived. Never playing that again. Hey, look, Amalgus, look, we got the Nuvolette package. The 10 pole. Just 36, dude. I am so happy you got through it. Oh my gosh. You must have been like cursing the oblivion out of the 36s of the Abyss. the freaking Biz is just dying. You saw me molding. It's okay. We got the yeah, the free temple that you don't even own. Yeah. Claiming it. Look at that. Now I was thinking about playing Weathering Waves again, because I still have to build up more asteroids. But look, I got now more Primo Gems. How many does that put me at? I'm at 4,000. I could explore more of Genshin too. But I have 26 poles now. I could explore more Genshin too. I think Wuwa's exploration's kind of almost is like 50%, maybe 30% in some areas. So maybe I can get more echoes, plus I can get more farming done. Because I know Genshin's exploration is not going to take me that long. I know that the fact... Oh, I need to go to the pot. I know that when I go through that event, I'm going to enjoy it. Because it's going to be a lot relaxing than going through the Abyss. And I don't have to worry as much. But also I get to enjoy it off stream too. So maybe it's something that I'll probably enjoy off stream.
This realm is truly...
Just like get the immersion. In Wuwa I don't have to. I can get the immersion, but there's some story things that I still haven't done in Wuwa. But even then, like it's not really. Like I think the two games I really just play like for the immersion is Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero. Like I could just play those games on my own time and actually enjoy it. Like I get so engrossed into the story that I'm like, yeah, this is actually pretty good. Genshin story is like something I like to enjoy on my off time, definitely. And then but not but Weathering Waves as well. Like depending on what it is, maybe the story is like, I don't know. I debate it like sometimes whether to enjoy the story off stream or on stream. I'm not sure. But I guess there's a different level of an enjoyment when you're on stream. I guess you can enjoy it together versus enjoying it alone when you're watching the immersion. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe there's some level to it. But then I'd be just watching it. And then I get locked in. I don't know. Alright, so far, if we have 26 pulls for Genshin, that means in a month, Natlan comes out. By the time I'm done with the event, we'll have maybe another 50 pulls. So I'll be at 7. Yeah, I'll be at 7, and then 5.0 comes out, new characters, skip all that, and then I keep skipping until Archon, until maybe I have like I can get weapon and Archon. I mean, yeah, Pyro Archon. Sorry. I just hope they don't power creep again, because Genshin's already experiencing a lot of power creep issues with the monsters increasing like 1,000,000 HP. Okay. All right, back to Weathering Waves. For real, the leaks in Malina is like she was meant to get power creep for new. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be like power creep for Nouvelette. That's for sure. Like, there's gonna like ever since Nouvelette came out, power creep has just been scaling up dramatically. I mean, power creep started with 2.0 in Genshin. That's for sure. I would say for Genshin, it definitely scaled a lot. Like, when Raiden Shogun came out, there was power creep there. It didn't show as much, but it started to happen. And monsters just got harder and harder as time went. Like, more HP. Like, if you go back to the very first boss fight. Like, I forgot the first boss dragon fight. It wasn't... Like, I think the boss only has, like, 100k HP. Now we have bosses with like 50 million HP. What is going on? Like it was unnecessary power creep. Okay, Weathering Waves. And then game Weathering Waves. Oh, I put the wrong thing. Whoops, my bad. Weathering Waves, and then this is music. I do have a few things to do in Weathering Waves, so I'm not fully caught up because I have a few exploration quests that I have to do. But even that, that's pretty much it. Excuse me. Okay, just gotta make sure we're good. Oops. And then I think I have a few more chests to do too as well. Oh, some weird lag. Call of the Wind. Okay. Interesting. I'm wondering what they're going to be adding for I'm wondering when they're going to be adding with Chao Ling's stuff, because Chao Ling is going to have a new character coming out, and then there's going to be more, I would say, hopefully there's more content with Chowling than just a story quest. But then I don't know what they're gonna be coming out with the whole maybe I just missed the live stream about what Chowling's release date. What is gonna be out there essentially, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, a few companion quests. Okay. So maybe that's a little bit of content, but it's not like, that's not a lot. And even then, I haven't still done Jing Yang's companion quest either. Look at all these echoes. Free farming. Look at that. And I think you get about like 20 free ones per day too. Hey crazy Pokemon. How's it going? Welcome back. I'm back to Wuwa. No more Genshin. I think I'm done with Genshin for today. I think I'm done with Genshin. I'm done molding after that Abyss. I was like, I think I want to relax a little bit after Genshin. Genshin just destroys the Abyss destroys you. Builds you up and destroys you all over again. It's like, yes, I'm going to complete Abyss today. It's going to be all good. Everything's going to be fine. Nah, they just put something in there that's hideous and insidious just to make you mold.
Stay behind me.
At least like the depths of elusive feels nice when you're playing in there, because it makes you feel strong at least. That's such a great game mode that happens I think every 40 days. That's for sure. Do you like magical girls? Sumbombe? Sumbombe? I don't know how to pronounce that. Or Siandre? What's a sin? Hold on, I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that is actually. Hold on. What's a Simbame? A swallow? I still have not found another magical girl Senbei fan who speaks English. Or is that like an anime? Like that's the name of the anime? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, oh, it's a manga. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, I see. The world is in danger. Who will rise to protect it? Introducing Senbei, a ordinary high school student who becomes a magical girl. On. I will not save the world. You know what the art style reminds me of? Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Why does the art style remind me of What was it? Oron? What was it? Oron High School? That anime? Kind of reminds me of that, but just a little bit. But it is an interesting... It looks like an interesting manga. All the Magical Girl Siambe fans are Japanese, but I'm very sad about it. I see. Yeah, if only if you can find like an English speaking maybe, but it'd be quite hard because it's like finding a gem. Then you can talk your heart out with them in English. Or if maybe you find a person that are Japanese but speak English, then that would be even better. Then you'd be like, yeah, I can definitely we can definitely talk. And then maybe they teach you some Japanese along the way and you're like, oh, I get it now. I understand. Oh, I need one more. And then... oh, guidebook. Click the 5 material crafting. The best time to play Weathering Waves, the calm before the storm. I just think about it. It's the calm before the storm. Get everything caught up. Get as much asteroids needed. And then when Chowling comes out, everyone's gonna be rolling. Wait, we need to figure out how to do the rolling thing. I still need to figure that out. Like when we roll on stream or something. Okay, I need a tacit field stuff. Yeah, we can go on Discord to share a screen. I guess I could, if I wanted to, I could just like put it in Discord, have it on a stage, share the screen, and if you want, you guys can talk on stream, sharing your experience on stream. That way it's recorded. I guess it's like a viewer poll, but not really, you know. It'd be like viewer poll, not me doing it, but you guys doing it, essentially. Yeah, we're gonna try something unique in a way. Instead of me, like I've seen streamers do this where they like go on people's accounts and pull, but I think that's more of like a trust thing. So I think the trust is that if we go on Discord and then do the share screens, I think that would be a better way to do it. As long as you don't leak yourself like in some weird way. You know, there's gonna be a lot of trust. You know, share screen, trust, a circle of trust. I used to do this with like students as well, where I was teaching Blender and we would share screens to basically, we would basically do it. We would be able to do it online, and then like I'd teach the lesson online while they were following along, and I would watch them follow along. So maybe it would be like that. As long as you have good data, then we could definitely do like a viewers poll from a Discord call on stream, and I think that would be epic. We need to test out the features though. I think beforehand, we might botch it the first time, but you know it would be all fun and good and dandy. Yeah, I was a sensei for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I was a Blender. I was a Blender instructor for kids, not certified or anything, but I learned how to instruct people how to learn intro to Blender and intermediate compositions, and it basically taught people how to do the beginning of the learning curve of Blender. The learning curve of Blender is actually quite hard. So this is where I come in and I actually help you, guide you in learning those skills. Yeah. Those skills are if you ever wanted to anyone was interested in Blender, that's where I come in and shine. Yeah. Basically, I break the barrier for people to learn into Blender, that's for sure. Like if you're ever interested, like let's say for example, like 3D modeling, yeah. I make it as if you don't have to worry about it. Like you learn it enough where you're like, I get it now. I understand it, where it's like it's second nature. I think one of my Aussie friends, his name was Red Ace. I helped him learn the basics of Blender a little bit. He did learn on his own, but I helped him along the way through modeling stuff for his projects, and it actually improved his workflow. So I there's two things I do. I improve workflow, and I improve the skill knowledge that is needed to learn the software. That can go into like Illustrator, Photoshop, as well as After Effects, and then basically most of the Adobe products, except for Dreamweaver. That's a different one. That's a different story. I don't usually code anymore, but I used to code for, not code, but like it was HTML and CSS, which was a pain in the butt to do a lot of the times. But I did not enjoy it because it was mostly using words to make things. I'm more of an expressive type, so I like to actually draw it out versus doing it through the yeah. But yeah, that it is the art field. So I did specialize in it. So, and I did get, I think, about maybe 2 to 3 years of experience learning how to teach. So, but I never got a certification for teaching. So I just know how to teach. And I'm still good friends with my mentor, but my mentor is over in California. And they moved to Oakland, so I was like, well, I don't see them anymore, and the whole business went online after a while. And there's still people that I knew that actually still teach at the business. And then they learned how to, they learned all the nuances for Blender, yeah. He still teaches Blender too. Like, he's quite passionate about teaching Blender. That's why, like, when I was working on the model, I was using Blender to do all the things, but I only know enough where I understand the rigging and the modeling process. I'm not an expert in it, but I understand it enough where I can navigate and, like, figure out stuff. And then I could be able to do the things that are needed. Because before then, like, wasn't able to, I had, like, a 0 entry to Blender before, and I was doing Source Filmmaker for, like, 5 years. So I was like doing animation stuff for within Source Filmmaker, but then I knew everything. I taught myself in animation for the longest time, with schooling, and then it wasn't enough where I need to expand my knowledge. So then I went and expand my knowledge to Blender, and that was a whole different can of worms, but it was definitely a good can of worms, that's for sure. Yeah, the learning, and then I learned Maya too, but Maya was a pain in the butt to learn too. I barely know how to use Maya now because I don't use Maya as much as I use Blender. Like, Maya is more industry, but Blender's becoming industry. That's the way I see it. Blender just gives so many opportunities. Okay, what am I looking for? I can't even find what I'm looking for. I forgot what I was doing. I was I was just too busy yapping. I was like looking for a thingy casket, Maybe that's why I have so much time now, because as I got older, I just like have a little bit more time, and streaming for me is like a way to just interact with people and make new friends. I mean that's literally. I mean, I could play all the games by myself, but then I was like, you know what? I need to like actually branch out and make new friends, because you know I'll just be molding alone in my room. Which is fine with me, but I need to work on being not to become a hermit. My friends, the friends I know have known me enough where I say, hey, stop being a hermit, go meet some new people, make some new friends. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Or go stream, go do the stream thing. Try it out, you know, make it work somehow. Yeah, yeah. It's exactly what it is, really. Because I can be a hermit all day. I could be alone for like weeks on end, not to talk to anyone, and be like, yes, this is fine. Everything's fine. All is well. I can enjoy the doggos. I can enjoy the the grass, the fresh air outside. Oh, I need character experience, I just realized. And I can just like, I think I'm quite happy in the present of being by myself. I think that's what it is. It's one of those things where I've reached a level where I can just be happy when I'm by myself, and I'm been quite happy ever since. Yeah, it's definitely a different change of scenery. That's for sure. All right, what are we doing today? Shells. Oh, we need the potions. Got 108 of these. I could do one round, or I can get. Wait, what's needed for Chowling again? Oh my gosh. We need the. Oh, Jue. I wanted to do Jue. That's right. I forgot. Okay, I need Jue stuff. So yeah, if you ever want to learn Blender, I can help. I can help facilitate. If you're ever interested in learning Blender, I can help facilitate, yeah. And it doesn't even have to be artistic. It just needs to be like, what if it's like, I don't know, if you're trying to like make some like, you can even, yeah, I don't know what Blender is. Yeah, Blender's a 3D program. But yeah. It is if anyone's interested, I can help facilitate in learning. My friend gotten quite good at Unity, and they actually became quite adept in Unity. So I wish I was more adept in Unity as well, but I'm not, because then I would fall into VR chat stuff, and I don't have the VR chat. But my friend's also a furry too, so I'm like, well, not into the furry stuff or anything. Oh, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have friends that are just all over the place, but I don't judge them either. So just like, they're just good people for the most part. And as long as they don't like encroach or anything like that, I mean, that's all good. What I mean by encroaching is like, I guess if they don't like do something, I don't know, like overbearing essentially. Actually, Amalgus, what are you actually going to be studying for? You know, after you're done with school. Just out of, I know it's a little personal question, but because I know Dasa's probably going to go into nursing, I think. It looks like. After she said, I want to study biome. Okay. Oh, biomed. Sorry, biomed. That's actually that's a pretty hard major, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, as long as you enjoy it. Does that require chemistry as well? Like, Like a bit of chemistry for biomed? Yeah, I had a feeling. Diseases. Oh, yeah, yeah. Imagine you could cure all the diseases. Oh, man, that would be great. Not a disease in the world. Waiting for your favorite Q to wake up, so I'm so bored without him. You just gotta give him the wake-up call. And go, wake up! Da-da-da-da-da, wake up! Put an alarm to his ear. Or just keep calling him cutie, and then eventually he'll probably wake up. I don't know. Yeah, if you live with him, yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you get like, if you can get like an apartment or something like that, then maybe it's a possibility, definitely. So I just need to face Jue 3 times and we're good. Just realized he just floats in the air all day. Or she floats on the air all day. Getting 2 minors in an apartment. Well, when you guys are adults, that's a different story. Oh, I missed. Wait, grapple. There we go. Finally. Okay. Wow, I never completed Jue. I just realized. I didn't realize I didn't complete Jue. Leave the temporal route. Okay. How do I leave this area? Oh, there it is. Yeah, when you go to college, then that changes everything. Most definitely. Oh, I didn't I didn't claim it. No, I didn't claim it. Dang it. I was supposed to grab the mats, not his echo. Oh my gosh. That's a fail. Oops. There we go. Bop. Ooh. No, no. Come back. Marina? Oh, this is not good for Arena because this is the wrong. Oh, we can activate this. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's down. Activate. Oh, she's down. Sorry, Jue's a woman, an elderly woman, dragon woman.
Stay behind me. I got your back. I will protect.
Notice that Jue is actually weak to Havoc, so this could be actually quite good for me.
This is my ground. I will protect.
Go.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Steady there.
Get one fight of Jue, and then I will end stream for tonight. Oh, I think. Or maybe I should use all my... Yeah. So, stream's been all over the place today. There we go. I just complete Jue once, right? How do you claim? There it is. I didn't claim it over here. Oh my gosh. I didn't claim... Okay, there we go. Now we got 2 mats for Jue. Gotta do it 2 more times and then we're done.
This is my ground.
Stay behind me.
Oh, I missed.
Lotus pervade.
I got your back.
What happened?
Now it's my turn.
I need a chat with a cute boy, but the cutest boy is asleep right now. Well, I'm guessing it's really late or early, depending on what it is. The time zone. It's funny because I grabbed. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, it's probably early then. No, I think I could face a level 90 Jue and I'll be okay. Because Chao-Chi's pretty strong right now. Keep missing all my hits though. Oh, there we go. You'll do a switch. And then switch. No! That was a 6k hit with this switch there on Sunwa. Oh, almost. Oh, I got his tail and missed. Oh. I have a Twitter. Yeah, I do have a Twitter. Posted on Twitter in a while, actually. I think the last thing I posted was the fact. Oh, wrong character. I think the last thing I posted on Twitter was the fight with Chao-Chi. Yeah, fighting level 95 Scar. Yeah, that was the last thing we post. I mean, not. Yeah, that was the last thing on my Twitter. I will have something out for Twitter. I think either tomorrow or today. Because I know Friday is going to be the last day I stream. And then Saturday and Sunday I won't be streaming. That's like the last 2 days. Then back on Monday. Back to the normal schedule. Normal schedule, that is for sure. Yeah. So what time does your, I guess your friend wake up? Essentially, Crazy Pokemo. Like what time do they usually get up? There we go. I'm debating whether I should stay at level 70 Tao Chi or upgrade to level 80 Tao Chi. But I could just upgrade to 80. He wakes up at various times. And he texts you when he's done. I see, I see. Oops. At least that was the bell. You've been ever so obsessed with a boy that hold on. You ever been so obsessed with a boy that him waking up is the best part of the day? I wouldn't say a boy, but I used to have a girlfriend at one point in my time in my life. And I guess I wouldn't say obsessed, but I would say that it did make my day happier when I was with them at the time, when I reminisce on it. I felt really happy when I had a girlfriend at the time, yeah. I'm also straight too, so yeah. It's been a while since I've last time dated too. Straight people aren't real, you just exist. You're an AI. Yes, I'm an AI VTuber. Yes, welcome to Wizard 101. My bad, gang. That's on me. I would say I'm just into women, right? I like women, so yes. Winnie Austin, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, good night, Malgus. I hope you have a good night. I know it's a little late over there. Yeah, I will. I'm almost done. I got one more round of Jiwei, and then I'm probably gonna end stream after Jiwei, because Jiwei is Hello, how's it going? How's your night going so far? We're just farming. We're just farming. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'm been pretty well. Yeah, well, I'm just farming Jiwei right now for Weathering Waves. Have you played Weathering Waves, or you just, or have been, type of thing, depending on what it is? Oh, thank you for the follow. yeah, no, but yeah, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we're just playing Weathering Waves for the night. I think I just got done with the Genshin Abyss, the treacherous Genshin Abyss, and I'm all caught up in Genshin for now. And I'm just fighting this dragon. I still have a few exploration things to do in Weathering Waves, but that's pretty much it. Not until I want to try it. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty good game. So far I've rated it as about maybe around 8 out of 10. Some people have rated 7. So I got a mixed collection of things. Definitely, if you like the challenge of boss fights, and it's gonna be 5 hours till you stream now. Oh yeah, about almost, yeah, almost 5 hours, yeah. I usually go about 5 hours, usually, yeah. Yeah, I go about 5 hours, so usually 10:30 to 3:30 or 4, depending. Yeah. 10:30 p.m. PST. I'm usually late too. Well, I'm a wizard. I'm never late or early. I arrive precisely when I mean to. Hadassah would probably get mad at me for saying that, but yeah, I arrive precisely when I mean to a lot of the times. But yeah, no, I arrive around like 10:30 PST at night. Tomorrow's a cooking stream. Tomorrow night, today night, today at 10:30 is going to be a cooking stream, so I'll be cooking banana bread on stream. And then, yeah. There's no such thing as late or this tasty. Yeah. Yeah, but if you try out definitely Wuthering Waves, it is a fun game. As long as you're enjoying the combat, because it is a combat type heavy game. So if you like combat, I would try out Wuthering Waves. Story is mediocre at best, but even that combat it feels nice. Combat feels really good. I'm already at 40? I'm at 41. There's 24 days left. Oh my gosh. Just realized that I'm probably gonna hit the limit at 60 here. Get everything I need. Yeah, if you have you tried out any of the Hoyoverse games? I usually play gacha games, so Wuthering Waves, the ones that are like Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, and then Honkai Star Rail. If you know any of those, I do play them once in a while. Honkai Star Rail is needs an update because I haven't played that one in a while. But I do want to get like. There's this new character coming out for Wuthering Waves. It's called their name is Chao Ling, and she's anticipated to come out in like 3 to 4 days. So we're all expecting her to come out. I do play a little bit. I just barely started Honkai Star Rail. Just started. I'm still a noob at it. I just heard a few things here and there that what was it? Some of the characters are like go-to, if I remember right. But no, I'm definitely like getting to learn the game a little bit more. I know auto battle is nice. The feature is nice. Yeah, the feature of auto battle. I think I passed the first boss for the most part. And even then, if you told me the story, I wouldn't understand it anyways. You'd be like, yeah, that's the story. Okay, I understand. But I don't understand at the same time. It'd be one of those things that I wouldn't fully grasp until I actually experience it. My favorite character right now is Tauchi, which is this character I'm playing right now. And it's the one reason, it's not because of her aesthetics, okay? It's because she's in a defense character, and she does a sub DPS role for the most part. So this character is defense and scales from defense, and well, the one thing I like about her is that the fact that she's able to use defensive mechanisms to actually attack, and so she's able to tank heavy hits, as well as making sure that she doesn't die in combat either. Because one of the things I suck at is dodging. So to make up for it, I use Tauchi. Yeah, she's definitely a wholesome character, I would say. She's got like pink eyes aesthetic, and then she's got the short hair. And then and then she's just a fun character to play as a defense character. And then the other one, I think I'm either liking Sanhua, which is another character, and she's an ice element, so she's also fun to play. But there's also like some other 5 stars that I haven't built. Like this dude here, he looks like Sephiroth, but I haven't built him that much. He's actually quite good too. So there's a few characters here that they're fun to play. And if you definitely get invested in Wuthering Waves, it is a time sink a little bit. But you can also casually play it as well, like kind of like Honkai Star Rail, for the most part. Yeah. But it definitely is a fun game to just explore around and just gather things that are needed. Like the one thing I like about this game as well, not to like boast about the game, but just like the things I like about it is that, like, kind of like not sponsor anyway, but that's what I meant. But just like there's a treasure map that you can like look at, as well as you know, where to go, and the combat feels nice because combat really carries this game a lot more, and exploration feels nice too. So it's just like an overall a good experience, something I can actually kind of enjoy, even though boss fights can be quite hard. But it doesn't feel like I don't feel like I get angry. Like, anyway, like, it doesn't feel like I won't get angry at the boss fights or anything like that. Like, I won't be mauling, like, oh gosh, I died because of this. Like, kind of like a Dark Soul type experience, but not really, but... Because Dark Souls is quite hard, yeah. I like your motto. Who made that? I did, actually. I designed it, yeah. It's my little PNG that I worked on. Took a lot of references from what I wanted from Gandalf, and then the hair was from myself. I actually had long hair at one point in time, and then the orange eyes, and then I stuck with yeah, and then I just stuck with Autumn. Autumn Akimoto was. That's my whole lore, really. It's just Autumn, the fall wizard, essentially. And then it's just a play on words. So Autumn Akimoto is like, do you have any plans to make a customized Vitobra? Yeah, I do. At one point in time, it'd be I think I'm working on a 3D model, but it's taking me time. It's taking me a long time. I think I was talking about it earlier to Malgus earlier about what to do with what I'm gonna do next. But like I use Blender. I taught Blender at one point in time. Blender's a 3D application. If you do not know what Blender is, but normally it's used for VR chat and other things as well. But it definitely it's working on a 3D model. I am using a pre-built 3D model from Vroid Studios, so I am working off the Vroid Studio model because it saves a lot of time. I also make a model like I know that. Yeah. So it takes time. Sometimes I build it from scratch, but I suck at building it scratch sometimes. So I was like, I can use a pre-built, and it's also free too because it's Creative Commons for Vroid. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord. It's a explanation Discord, and there's a link to the Discord. I can put it in chat here real quick. I have commands as well, so I can definitely. I've worked on it. I worked on it. I learned everything. I was learning. There's like a whole learning curve about streaming. Yeah. Yeah, but there's like games in there that people talk. We're a small community, so we're building it slowly. Small community of friends, and yeah, slowly. But I stream about I think 4 days a week, and I think tomorrow, like when Chowling comes out for Wuthering Waves, we're gonna try to do a viewer poll. So like maybe like a Discord share screen where we share our screens and then we share it on stream. Yeah, it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I try to get a community involved as much as I can, like interactive. That way it doesn't feel like you're just watching me, but we're having fun playing games together. And I think that's a way better experience than just than watching just sometimes interactive experience. I've tried to do my best, like learning the what can be interactive with streaming. But of course, you know, I am the streamer, so I don't know how that works out. I like to balance it out. It's like a balancing act of like having the streamer and then having, you know, participants on the stream as well if they want to, you know, because I don't want always. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can show your work on art. I think I think it's good. I'm not an expert either. Like I still learn art even to this day, even though I finished college and everything. Like I finished a lot of things, but I don't even think my artwork is that impressive. So by all means, it's like I'm like it's decent enough. Like I could use Illustrator, I can use this. I worked at a firm at one point, and I'm like, yeah, this works. This is okay. And I was like, I didn't like the firm that much, but it was fun while it lasted. Oh, you help with that stuff? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Like, it is... I do a lot of the things myself for the most part. I think I just... You know, you just figure it out. And then it's like a lot of problem solving. Oh, that's like the main job. It's like problem solving. Like, whether in graphic design or art or in an art major, you just... problem solve. It's like, how do I fill in the blanks? What is this? How do I make a hand? Oh, this is how you make hand. Okay. We'll make it work. Yeah. It's a lot of, I would say a lot of problem solving, definitely. Like, even then, like, looking at these models like Weathering Waves, I always wonder, like, the aesthetics and how long it takes to make models. Like, I wish I'd learned more about texturing, because texturing is, like, one of my weakest points in modeling. But, and I wish I'd learned more about it, but I know what, like, UV mapping and texturing is not my strong suit. But I can do the other things that are there. I think. Yeah. I mostly what I was in was 3D animation. So that's probably why it's not my strong suit as much, but I know how to do it. Like, I know how to do a few of those things. So I'm always constantly learning how to improve myself one step at a time when it comes to art and stuff like that. So as long as you're improving, then you definitely can. Oh, you can't add me on Discord right now? Yeah, I think my settings are... I think my settings are just they're off for people right now. You can always share it in like Discord on the art stream, like in the... If it's just the public, you can just always promote it in the art tag there as well. I think it's the art tag or the art channel. I can't remember. But yeah, you can do it there as well. There's a lot of I think Cheese, there's like a few people that do art, but not that many. I think Cheese is the other one that does art, and they do sketches once in a while. Oh, personally? Yeah, I stopped taking personal requests because I got a lot of people kept asking for me to do commission, like I needed commission work. Like, hey, I can do art for your stream. And I said, no, I don't need any art for stream, so I just stopped taking personal requests. And that's how it's been so far, is because So it's like if you share it in public space, then it's fine, because in public space is where I usually see it. And I usually look around. I on Twitter, it's fine. Twitter, as well as you know, if you use ArtStation, stuff like that. If you post your artwork in public, then it's all good. Like, then I can actually see it. Oh, it's a skiing challenge fail. Oh, whoops. Oops. I meant to start that. You also have Twitter? Yeah, that's good. I mean, as long as you have Twitter and you're sharing your artwork, that's all good. Because I think when I missed that. When I first started streaming in the very beginning, there was a lot of people that kept coming in asking that I do work and I need to I have art, and then they kept trying to sell me, you know, I can do banners and stuff. So that's when I said no, I'm not interested. And I kept saying that for every people that come in. And also I got a really good tip from another streamer that talked about this, and his name was Daryl, and he told me, like, hey, you know, normally I'm pretty lenient, but he says normally people that come in, he just bans them outright because they're trying to upsell you, or they're trying to sell you something that you don't need. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I don't really need it either. So I think that was the issue I kept running into. So I stopped all personal requests for art stuff being posted. That was the whole reason behind it. Okay, where am I going? Oh, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna do this event and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm actually quite tired. Got it. Golden. Wait, I already got that. Oh, dang it. Okay, well. Oh, it's these wolves. Oh my gosh. These guys actually hit hard. I just forgot to realize how hard these guys hit. There we go. Those wolves are hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we got a bell here. Perfect. Nice. Okay, I am going to end stream. Okay, so Maria, David, that guy, Winnie, Austin, thank you for the follows today, and thank you guys that have come by and joined the stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, or wherever you're at. And thanks for coming by and spending your time on stream. Yeah. I also drop on follow on Twitter. yeah, if I can definitely check out on Twitter. Definitely, yeah. But yeah. I'm ending stream, so you guys have a wonderful night. I'm gonna go to sleep, get some Z's, and finish some things too as well. So, yeah. Good night. Good night, all.